Okay, cool, cool. We're live. Still very purple. Still very purple. But you know what? I guess that just can't really be helped. Well, I mean, I could do this, but take the purple plastic out. Um, which I guess does help. We're not purple. Which I guess is preferable. And I think I have just like, let's see. I think I have just a diffuse one. Yeah. That is cheap junk. Okay, I went blind looking into it. Okay, the diffuse works kind of fine. Look at that. We ain't purple. We've got some really intense shadows, though. But we'll just deal with that. Like, look at how crazy the shadows are. Yeah, wild shadows. Anyway. So, we did it. Last time we played a legendary last game. And we got the double rank straight to Rookie 3. It looks like the thing is reset. It looks like we have 5 days before we rank up again. Which, if that's true, we have 35 days, which means we have 7 segments to rank up under. So that means if we double rank every time, we'll go to, I think we could make it to the end, because that would be Tryhard 2, Wildcard 1, Wildcard 3, Daredevil 2, Hot Shot, and then we'd be there, and we'd have 2 sets. So we could have not double rank for 2 sets if we have 7 more periods. Like rank up periods. We could not double up for 2 of them. But we should aim to try and double up for basically all of them. But yeah. So I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh, my head's in the way. We'll put me up here for the moment while I'm talking about this. Yeah, download data during Hidden Bunker. I'm assuming this is an event that I haven't seen. I've never noticed this modifier on maps when I play. So I'm not totally sure. Damage wasps, that seems like a given. Deliver carryables. I never do this. I guess we're going to have to hard focus this. Plus, it's not search. It's just deliver. So we noticed that we scored huge points with the supply caches, because we realized it wasn't call the supplies, it was just search the supplies. So we could just run around and find them and search them. Okay, so there are special events. Righteous. And then destroy fireballs, which the previous one was fireballs and tickers. This one just cut half the options off. And I never see fireballs, I feel. So I feel like this one's actually going to be hard. And then, again, it used to be all land arc. Now it's just bastions, which means we're going to have to go bastion hunting. We already have a vendetta against them boys. But this seems like a much harder set, so we're going to have to be much more active about paying attention. I think it's rough, specifically this one, that it's deliver the carryables. Because, That means when you're playing with your buddies, you can't share this one. You can't both get credit. Which, rough. Because, like, the Search the Husks, I'm 100% sure you were both getting credit for that. I'm, like, 100% sure that both of you just had to search the husk, and it didn't matter who busted it open. So that one's rough. And then this one, I don't know. But if it's an event, I just have never seen that event. Like, I was immediately checking to see if any of these had the event, and I was like, no. And then I was like, oh, is it night raids? Yeah, I think the most fireballs are on Buried City. I think you're right on that. I think Buried City has a good density of a lot of things, to be honest. Because I also think Buried City might have the most supply cache call-in locations. Although, I was just doing a quick Google on what a bunker is, so I had found that once I looked and saw that it wasn't on any of them, and it wasn't on any of the night raids, I was like, okay, well, what is it? So I did Google it, just to see what it was, and Google told me, oh, it's a, like Logan said, it's a special event called Hidden Bunker. And it just doesn't pop up all the time. So we're gonna just have to keep our eyes peeled. Just real peeled for the bunker event. We're just gonna be keeping an eye out for the bunker event. Because we need that. We need the bunker event. So, we're keeping an eye out. See. Let me look at my inventory. I was about to say, I think I have a messy inventory. Because I also got quite a bit of stuff on my last run. I remember I need to do a little inventory management real quick. Because, oh yeah. I think what we can do is, for some of this, we have our project, right? Yeah. So we can dedicate some arc alloy. And that'll free up some space. And then I kind of actually need rubber parts and steel springs, so I don't want to dedicate them right away. But we can at least do that to free up some space. Which freed up a whole 4 slots. I like to carry one of these. Damn. Okay, we'll, just trying to clear out some room, so we're gonna see if we can craft anything we kind of need to craft anyways. Can we craft some of these? I think these are actually kind of the best bandage. To be, like, totally real. I think they're actually better than better than these sterilized bandages, at least out of a preference, just because they come in a 5-stack. And while the sterilized bandage does heal you more, it's like 5 healing per second for 10 seconds. And these are, yeah, so it's almost 50% more healing, but you get 2 more uses. So, like, out of a stack of these, you get 150 healing, is the way I'm thinking about it. Whereas a stack of these, you're gonna get 175 healing. Yeah, you're gonna get 175 healing. So you're actually gonna get, what is that, like 15% more healing out of a stack of herbal bandages? Okay, actually, you know what? I remember, even though it's nice to have a bunch of guns, I remember I did grab these guns almost exclusively with the intention of ripping them into pieces. Because these were guns that I just took off of the bodies of my fellow divers that I found in that mission. I just happened to find a lot of dead divers. On my, like, as I went through. Okay, and we actually don't even have a shotgun right now. Or raiders. They're not divers. This isn't hell divers. Dead raiders. Or fellow raiders. What is... I think I can recycle these pretty... Yes! I was about to say, I think the tools I don't have a use for right now, and I was like, I'm pretty sure they recycle into some good shit, so we can recycle our tools. To get some springs. And then move up some space. Okay, we gotta recycle some more shit. Do we have... Oh yeah, we found this light extended mag. I really want to find a shotgun of any kind blueprints, because I really like having a shotgun, but I really don't like buying them. So we're kind of big praying to find a shotgun mod at some point. Okay, we'll take 1 stack of those and then 2 stacks of mediums for our pregio. What is this? A slot for a tech mod? Can I make tech mods? What is a tech mod? Doesn't look like I can make tech mods. The pistol was kind of alright, and it isn't really nice that it only weighs 5 pounds versus 9 on the Pharaoh. Like, that's kind of probably its biggest benefit as a heavy side weapon, is just that it doesn't weigh a whole lot. But, that being said, I do think the Pharaoh is a much better weapon. But I was really liking the Apregio Anvil, like, combo. Let's go ahead and see. Which one is the one I'm holding? This one. Does it have a... Okay, yeah, it has a little symbol right there if you're holding it. Okay, yeah, let's upgrade this pistol that one of our kind raiders gave us in that lucky as hell final run to help him take down a big enemy. And what did we get for that? 15.75 reduced dispersion recovery time and 75% increased rate of fire. Okay. These bonuses for ranking them up are actually, like, really solid. Simple gun parts. Yeah, okay, we'll top it off. Okay, not broken enough to repair. So, I guess we will go through Buried City. Ugh. We will go through Buried City. Dusty. My throat is a little dry. I took a power nap after I got back from work. Because I was just so darn eepy. And my throat's a little dry because of it. Got some mint tea. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do a speed run through the Buried City, trying to see if we can accomplish some of these side tasks. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure there's always a bunch of burners, like in the hospital and stuff. And there is always a bastion on this map. Yeah, I was just weary after the Clopen. Because yeah, I closed yesterday into the open today. And I also just had trouble going to sleep, even though, like, I was a good boy and tried to go to bed at a reasonable time. I was just, like, I just was restless. Plus, today was busy. Yesterday was not busy, but today was busy. What is this? Oh, okay, it popped in. I was like, what is this weird geometry? Okay.
Land speaking, or at least simulating speech. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities.
Let's check out that special spot that Logan informed us on. It's a fucking turret. Okay, that thing. Holy. Oh my god. I forgot to take shield rechargers. I forgot to equip them. Hi there, friend. What was that?
Metal Park.
What are you looking for?
Trying to get those damn weapons for scrap loot.
Ah. Part. I don't actually know where that is.
No, sorry. Have a good day.
You too. I'm so far liking my choice of taking a lot of the stamina things. Because it really does make you a parkour master. That's interesting that you found one that requires a zip line. A humidifier. Oh, please. Dodging the snitch. Oh. Weird. One of these in here. Okay, I guess it doesn't have one. I've never found one of those. Okay, I'm gonna say there's definitely no case in here, right? Okay. Let's see. Yes, Kitty?
Head home at the Old Town Hatch.
No. Yeah, ow! 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 Buddy! We didn't have to do that! I'm a friend!
Yeah, bro.
Sad. Okay, well, we got our Sentinel Firing Core. It's all good. Don't have the stuff for that. Okay, let's see. We'll take a... Okay. Hopefully we won't have negative interactions this time. I just earned the Arc Raiders chat emote on my channel on twitch.tv. Pago? Ooh, we're real close. We'll head over here. Oh, but we're like basically halfway through. Howdy. How are you? Alright, there wasn't anything left in here from whoever previously looted it. Sucks loading 10 minutes in. This is closed, so we could try and find one of the little batteries. I mean, that only makes for me, I think, 3 times total that anyone's decided that they just wanted to shoot me down while being friendly. Drop and roll! Drop and roll! alarm clock. I was kind of hoping to find... There's that thing. It does sound like a Bastion is going buck wild. And I'd love to help them with that. Is it this way? I didn't hear whatever you said, Gabs. It's gotta be over here in this courtyard. And if it's shooting that much, some fellow raiders definitely need some help. I'm here to help, buddies! Your soft knees will be mine! Yeah, it's one of your pallid knees. Another one gone. Good job. Do you need healing or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Thank you for not interfering.
Oh, it's all good.
I used to spend a tree back then.
You were gonna what?
I used to give these modules.
The Bastion cells?
Yep.
Here's one.
Cool.
I don't need any of them. I just need the lesser loot pieces. Oh, there's another one in that piece. Okay, let's see. And where was I?
Anything else you're looking for?
No, I'm actually just rank farming. So I'm just looking to mostly kill bastions because it's on the rank thing, kill fireball things because it's on the rank thing, and deliver deliverables.
Okay, I'm just trying to complete some missions myself, and this is one of the events I need.
Okay. Well, good luck. I am off to find if I can deliver deliverables.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I can't remember if I'm supposed to kill wasps or hornets for the side quest. It flew right into the building. That was hysterical. Huh? What's going on? Oh. Oh, sorry. Ah! I was trying to shoot that thing. Oh, ah! I've never seen those things outside in the wild.
Yeah, me either. Holy shit.
That scared the shit out of me. Lord.
Right, you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry I shot you, brother. That's right. Oh.
Let's head home at the Western Station.
We're kind of full and... Nice. Howdy. All aboard the Friendship Express. Okay, that was a pretty good snag of a bunch of, like, minor loot. And we got a personal best on everything. Okay, it's wasps. Home gadgets. Can you recycle grenades? Oh, it's not really worth anything though. It's actually worth more just to sell the smoke grenade. That could be an easy way to rank them. Ooh, that's a good idea, Logan. That's a devious idea. Medium gun parts is super nice. I want to find out. I want to, these things right here, I want a blueprint for. These things are awesome. Wait, really? Sky's Quest.
If you got the know-how and the proper... If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Leftovers. I mean, that's pretty dope. Destroy arc enemies using... I mean, I still have to do that. I did... Let's see. Maybe we'll take fireball burners because we did use what we need for their crafting. Where are fireball burners? Alright, well, we'll keep an eye on finishing that one too, then. We'll take these two. Okay, so I guess they're not initially marked on the map, so we'll have to explore to find the little depots.
Let's go to that location.
There's quite a lot of exploding over there. Let's not. Does it have its eyes on me? Alright, a bag. Hi there, friend.
Hello. Are you friendly?
Oh yeah, I'm friendly. Do you know where the battery for this one spawns nearby?
I have no idea. I was actually gonna go look for it myself.
Okay, well, you both look for it. I don't need anything in it. I just want to deliver the battery as part of the rank thing.
Okay. If I find it, I will definitely let you know.
Absolutely.
Where have you searched already?
Oh, I just got over here. I was just heading over here because I knew that was there.
Okay, I was just in that building across, like straight in front of me, and I didn't see anything.
Okay, I'll check this one. Oh, my knees. Ah! fine old bot.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
You guys okay?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure that's Jordan. I have some. You want an Andrew? I need that one. Don't want an Andrew? No, you go that one.
You guys going for that little apartment room?
Yeah, I already looted it. Yeah,
Okay. Anything left in there, or is it clear?
it's clear. I think there's another guy. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I went in
Yeah, I'm heading out. I have a radar hatch. You don't want to come out.
I just got in. I'm just looking around for rank stuff, so I'm looking for. Oh, I found the battery! What an auspicious moment.
Nice.
nice.
You know where it is, or?
Yeah. I came from it. I was more looking for this, but I was like, hey, I'm nearby that thing, so I'll see if it is anything in it. But this is really what I came for. Is this beautiful rectangle right here?
That's good for you. I'm proud of you guys.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
You too, man. You too.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, I guess.
If you're still by looking for access to the thing, I found the battery.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So now you can have whatever's in that box. I think a snitch has seen you.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Thanks, man.
No problemo. Ooh,
Yeah,
one of those is a wasp. Where's the others? Is that all of them?
I think that's all of them.
Righteous. That bombardier is becoming troublesome. I think I'll go kill it, actually. That's a bombardier. We're gonna get up closer to it. See if we can. It has yellow weak spots on its leg joints and a yellow weak spot on its rear. Those will make it go down rather quickly if you can focus the fire on them. Are you okay? Nice. I didn't realize it had an AoE! Oh, that was my mistake! I thought maybe I could get up on it! Ah, shit. I was foolhardy. I was foolhardy and brash. I don't know if you're still out there, or if you have a defibrillator, but I am walking towards this apartment to die. If you do have a defibrillator, saving me would be very, very nice. If you do not, loot my body and make use of my soul. I am dying on the second floor, or first floor, right next to the fallen pod here, near the metro station. The eastern station is 27 meters from me. It is not free. It is an amount of money. Failed extraction, progress lost. Okay. So it doesn't count if you don't get out. So we learned, even though we failed, we learned. What did we learn? We learned that the bombardiers have a shockwave that they can emit if you get too close to them. Which, now that I think about it, just makes sense. Because honestly, if they didn't, wouldn't it be a little too easy just to get, like, melee range on them and take them down? Wouldn't that probably be a little too easy then? So, it makes sense. It makes sense. That is entirely my fault. Just entirely my fault. Wait, what? Exploding caches? Is this a medium? Oh, it is. I thought that was a light gun. Okay. Okay. So, mental note for the future so we don't fuck up. Mental note for the future so we don't fuck up. Bombardiers have a melee attack. Bombardiers have a melee attack. We just got to keep that on mind.
Let's go to water treatment control.
This is Shani. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
I actually know from experience, because this is the map I know the best, as I spent some time exploring it, that there's always batteries in one of these, okay, maybe that thing has already been looted. There's always batteries in one of these 3 towers. Okay, since there's not one, I'm gonna assume that this little location has actually been opened already. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was trigger finger. Where did I drop that stupid thing? There it is. What? I actually think that's probably the best thing I've ever pulled out of that is 3 fuse grenades. Oh my god. That's right. Well, that's one of the wasps. This game is not free. It is, I think like $50. Tree, stop blocking me. Well, I hit it, but... I was using the Prigio too much, and now I'm bad at aiming this gun. Fuck. Oh, good shit. Thanks. Ugh.
No.
Think. Of course, all of this is.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
We can get over there, right? We can do that. Oh, is it? You're right. It's not above my HP bar. It's ever so slightly on top of. There we go. No time for your bullshit. Oh, this is not the right way. What? What was that? What? It did it again! That's so weird. Get it there? We're gonna get there. Oh, shit. Shit. There's no way. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. It's just not fucking great.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Fuck! Fuck! If anyone's out there, help! Is anyone at the hatch? Please! I need a defib! Anyone there? Oh my god, if that turret had already been killed, I wouldn't have fucking gotten down and I would have made it. I hate you, world! Oh, that's weird. I guess because I'm already downed, it didn't nuke me. So, I'm just alive after it. That's anticlimactic, isn't it? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. That is a clip. I can't believe I was rushing. I was rushing hard. And I covered really good ground, but it wasn't enough. Sup?
Breaking. What's up?
That's unfortunate that I've had such a high density of failing. I just failed 3 extracts in a row.
Well, I'm gonna bring a hatch key with us, just in case.
I could have too. I just didn't think... I kind of wish it would warn you how much time was in a match before you went in.
Yeah, I don't like how sometimes it's 30 and sometimes it's 20 or anywhere in between.
That one was 17.
Yeah, that's rough. That's basically half a match. Alright, so do you want to go for a quest, or you still want to focus on the trials ranks?
Quests, I think I'm gonna do quests, but if trial things propose themselves, I'm gonna take them.
If we find a battery to plug in, we're not gonna pass up the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, let's see where
I'm at the bottom of my double rank, so but I haven't delivered any of the batteries or damaged any bastions.
I think this is because we're so soon in, but I'm actually in the double rank already. Yeah. The bottom of the double rank.
Yeah, I'm at 29, and 30 is the last position in double rank. Oh, and yours is a little less competitive than mine, because I have almost 4K rank points, and I'm at 29.
Wow. Yeah, mine is less competitive. The top person on mine has 5K.
See, the top person on mine has 12K.
Ooh!
And I'm in rookie 2. I think you're in rookie 3, so you're technically a higher rank than me right now, because I only had a single rank up instead of the double.
I'm assuming the big point grabber will be downloading the hidden data bunker.
Yeah, whenever we can come across those.
Yeah.
Do you I have a level 4 Pharaoh in the bank that I'm not using, if you want me to drop you one.
Well, okay. I mean, see. I might fucking just run a free loadout since I just burned a bunch of my shit.
That's true. That might not be a bad idea. And so I know you need to do the fireball quest. What other quests are you on?
Let's see. I need to do...
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways.
Take a photo of the collapsed highway.
Okay.
Loot a barren husk.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
And one that's got stuff on the Buried City, Spaceport, and Dam.
Let's do Dam, because I've been going for mushrooms, and I found a decent spot that have mushroom spawns on Dam.
Okay, yeah. I was thinking Dam too, because I was like, I'm pretty sure that...
I'm gonna have a couple more shield chargers. How's the Crunchwrap Supreme?
A little soggy. It's a leftover one. It's a leftover one, so it's a little soggy.
That's okay. Calories all the same.
Yep.
Alright. So what do you need to do here?
Oh, okay, yeah. Search 2 containers in the research and administration building in the
Okay.
medical room.
Yeah, I know where that is. I need to do something with this tower over here. It says I thought I did last time. I need to disable the first power switch. Where that power switch is beyond me. At least this is a full match.
Right? I just found a Raiders cache.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it had a Pregio in it.
Oh heck yeah. That Arc cache had a Sentinel 4.
I think there's something up here.
Ah. Some syringes. Oh, is this what I need to find?
Is it? It does
I
look
don't know.
weirdly like a special thing, but then we can't interact with it.
Yeah, it's not letting me interact with it either.
Odd. I saw it
It
from
says-
down below and thought it was something.
It says first one, so I'm assuming there's more than one. I don't know. Check this room building over here. If not, we can move on. I'm not gonna spend all game. I can look this up later.
Prickly pear, there by the ruins.
Oh my fucking god.
the myth.
I swear, these things are rarer than anything. Oh my god, I don't have a butthole pocket. Fuck. I wanted to put that prickly pear in my butt so fast.
Alright, so we'll head down to water treatment and then we'll take the underground passage that will pop us up by the research administration.
Alright.
I don't really like doing the hydroponics in there. It's always a little hairy over there.
Yeah, it is always super fucking dangerous feeling.
Man, you had all that key loot from last game that you dropped too. That one's gotta hurt.
It wasn't anything vital, but it would have was going to replace quite a bit of stuff that I had lost from before. So it is definitely disappointing. Had I just like been able to run through that one enemy, I probably could have made it to the other or decided to go for the farther one right away. There were many micro decisions I made that resulted in my death. And then the final one was just not knowing I didn't have the time to shoot that turret. And being like, fuck, I just have to run and hope that it can't track me the whole time, but it tracked me perfect.
Yeah, like you said, if someone had just taken it out before. There's a the ancient husk is over here too. That's one of the ones you need. The Baron husk. I mean.
Oh yeah, that is one of the quests. I wonder if they're gonna add barons back into the game at some point.
We're supposed to be getting a new map in, like, next month.
I just want to know why they burst into flame. They have literally never had anything worth looting in them.
Yeah, it's always like some arc alloy and like a fucking alarm clock or some shit.
Exactly! It's like absolute dog water. It's actually like trash. It's literally like, oh fuck, I thought it was done being on fire. It looked like it was done being on fire to me.
Here.
Shield recharger down here.
Thanks. Yeah, okay, so impure coolant, rubber, arc lining, dried out arc resin. So it's shit versions of
Right.
existing stuff too.
A broken thing.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, look.
A field crate in there.
Oh, nice. Where's
I
the
know-
nearby one?
I think it's over the track.
Yeah, it's right here.
Let's go to that field depot.
It would
I'm
be
not sure if this will give us both credit. We'll find out when you put it in.
that would yeah, that'll be great to know because like one thing I immediately was talking about when I opened it up looking at the new ones is I was like these are more than any of the ones in the last set, only doable by one person it feels like.
Yeah, I don't think it gave me credit.
Yeah, I'm almost positive it didn't. There was fucking nothing good in there either. It was like half shotgun ammo.
It's always like low tier loot. They really should buff that. I feel like you should at least get some mid tier stuff. I'm not asking for purples or nothing, but like some some medium gun parts or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, some stuff that's like at least not literally trash. The thing I get most excited by generally is just ammo. Because while still being mid-tier, sometimes it's really nice to find more ammo for the guns you're holding.
I always bring the looting augment just to give me the spaces I need for my my ammo. Oh, someone's in there.
Yep.
Go. Friendly.
Friendlies! Good friendly. Friendly! Friendly! We tried to be the good guy! Wow, what a garbage list of loot to be like starting shit with.
Probably just fishing, trying to get lucky, you know?
I guess, like fuck, it's literally just scraps from like Ark.
Friendly.
Friendly,
We're good.
friendly.
The body on the ground over there shot at us first, but you're free to take his stuff. It wasn't anything good.
Yeah.
Hey, don't point.
Hey! Why? We could have been friends. Assholes.
Language. It did sound like a kid.
This is the most aggressive I've had people be right off the bat ever.
That's what I'm saying. People, it feels like people are more aggressive. I can only attribute it to like the influx of new players.
Yeah, the game's getting more popular, and some people are just like not realizing that you're supposed to be friends. Let's drive. Yeah, I could use the shield recharger.
Here, I can make one.
Oh no, it's all good. I don't need one right now. I was just saying I only have one in my inventory, so it's a backup.
Doesn't take me for a second. Here you go.
Shield recharger. Over here.
Nice. Oh, over encumbered. What can I drop? Don't need the rubber. Don't need this extra kettle. There we go.
Do they have any fabric?
No, but they have bandages.
Okay. Yeah, this Venator is really good on people.
Had
I have to use it on people, but
yeah, the I think the light weapons in general are really good on people too. Like even just the regular kettle.
alright, no mushrooms. There's a lot of mushroom spawns that happen in this hallway for some reason.
Turret.
I still have getting the kick out of the person that said language after they shot you.
I mean, yeah, they started it. What do you mean language? Yeah. Okay, but we both get credit for the fireball if we're both shooting at it when it dies.
Yeah, I got assist XP.
Fried motherboard.
Ooh, I need this battery. Let me know if you see any fabric. I know those things don't normally have fabric, but
Yeah, they
I
did.
can craft some more band-aids with it.
I got a bunch of band-aids if you need band-aids. Because
I got 3.
I got 11.
Alright, toss me 1. Just so I can clear up this little bit I got.
Field crate. Here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Closest one's gonna be back here.
Oh, it's right here, actually.
That field. Let's go to that field depot.
Oh, you know what? We gotta up these stairs over here.
Stairs over here.
Well,
I think I have to leave throughout the ramp up out here.
yeah, I think you're right.
What a pain. Okay, well that's actually not the worst. This one had an anvil in it.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't need jolt mine. There is some bandages and stuff in there too if you need them.
I'll look. Couldn't hurt to hold on to. I'll take that jolt mine too.
Yeah, jolt mines can be really good back end covers.
I prefer underwear.
Okay, so it's in the administration building. Where again?
Yeah. It's up the rope in the lobby here.
We're going up doing a quest.
Yeah, we're good. We're safe.
Good?
Yeah. Whoops. We're trying to quest too.
Oh! Oh! Watch out! Watch out! I got you! Yo, you good?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Roychus. Roychus.
Sorry, I had some extra breakfast before I
Yeah, I feel you. Run around this crap for like 10 minutes.
It's in the back corner.
It's in the back corner.
It's this room here.
By the administration building.
Yeah.
And you just have to like click on them.
There's not a lot of containers in there. I think I have to run that quest twice just to find 2 containers. You might get lucky.
That's one of them. Yeah, I think it's seems to be it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries. Good luck.
There's a Beretta in here if you guys want it. I don't need it.
I'm good, thank you.
I would just take it apart.
Yeah, I would rip it apart too. Like I don't really like that gun. I would just scrap it.
Like a med bag, but I'm not seeing it.
There's this one right here.
Oh, is there another med bag in here?
Yeah.
Okay. Did that give you credit?
Let's see, did it? Yes, it did. The bag counted. The bag counted. Wow, there's literally only 2 containers in this room.
Yeah, it's the only 2 you can get.
It's a good place to find antiseptic bottles if you're looking for them. There's usually a guaranteed spawn in there.
Oh, someone's been through every locker already. Wow. Oof.
Cat bed in that locker.
There's a comfy pillow. This one. You need that for the lab scrappy upgrade.
Oh, well. I'm still trying to get my current scrappy upgrade with the impossible to find cactus fruit.
Well, you should get that comfy bed just to be sure. I might have some extra cactus.
I
I'll
have
look in there.
a comfy bed. I have 3 of them actually.
Not the comfy bed. You need 3 comfy pillows
Oh, 3 comfy pillows, I see.
for the one after the one you're doing.
God, I have such limited inventory because I'm on the free loadout, and I actually want like all of this shit.
Usually when I'm doing free loadouts, I'm just trying to get raw materials, so I'll like break everything down just to kind of carry the most, I guess, if that makes sense.
Safe window is closing.
Yeah.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
But if there's anything that you like absolutely need, I have some extra spots.
No, it's not that I need. It's just like a lot of good, like, you know, cash loot.
We might as well sweep the rest of this floor while we're here, since it's the last 9 minutes.
Yeah. There's some fabric over here, if you still need that.
I'm good on band-aids for now.
Okay.
I got plenty at the base. Just all this extra hostile behavior we've been running into.
I know, like, I can't believe the last 2 people are the only 2 friendlies we actually ran into.
Well, that first guy just kind of ran past us. My guess is he was running away from the unfriendly.
Oh, and he was like in hot mode.
Well, he didn't say anything. It was right after we climbed the ladder up, and he just ran right past us.
Yeah, that's fair. And then those other two that we ran into, they were kind of like posted up.
So, yeah.
Like they were waiting or something.
Well, it's like they couldn't decide whether to fire on us, and I would imagine it was like a father-daughter, because like I said, one of them definitely sounded like a little kid. I bet the dad was like, "Go on, shoot him! This is what the game's about," kind of deal, because they were on free loadout.
Yeah, sorry kid, not what the game's about.
The game's what you make it.
Fair. I mean, to me, you can have your own game within a game, but with the intended experience, you just to me, you look at what the developers have put in the game to incentivize you to behave in certain ways. And there is...
I mean, there's definitely incentive on killing people and taking their stuff if you want their stuff.
Yeah, but that's the only incentive, and like, stuff is arguably plentiful and everywhere.
That's true too.
So, like, really the biggest thing you're getting out of it is the satisfaction of a PvP. Like, there's a ranked ladder that only gives you stuff for doing things environmentally and against PvE. There's quests that are only environmental and PvE. There's large, powerful enemies that are incredibly difficult to solo.
Yeah, you breached this. You got faster breach.
Yeah, I think I do. So to me, it's just like the only play pattern that makes sense for PvP is if you're camping like doors that you don't have keys for. Like that, to me, that's almost the only thing that like makes sense for you're gonna get something that you wouldn't normally be able to get easier not PvPing.
But you could just get a bunch of stuff at one time if you kill someone who's got a nice gun.
Yeah, well, that's why I mean, like, and you more guarantee that if you're PvPing at doors. Which, to me, is the only part that seems to, or the only behavior that can incentivize PvP behavior, which is camping key doors. But then you're also not guaranteed that anyone's even gonna, you know, come up on the key doors. God, the reload on this gun is atrocious.
Is that the kettle?
The Stitcher. Like, for a gun that does next to nothing, it's crazy. Wow, it's right here.
Let's go to that field depot.
We just gotta be careful. There's a Rocketeer flying.
Somewhere over here.
Rocketeer, by the testing annex.
Looks like he's far enough away. If you book it, you can make it.
Yeah.
All raiders, arc on screen.
God, you're so slow with this, though.
And then we can get to that hatch over there. We can get out.
Oh, it is heading for us, though. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me.
You're clean.
Whew! Whew!
Yeah, between the quest and all those field crates, I'd say this is productive. We can get out of here.
Yeah, I think this will probably put me at the top of my ladder. Oh my god.
Whoa.
It's... I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I've got the reduced fall damage. I was like, and I can roll, so my maximum height for falling, I think, has increased.
Before we run out of here, I've been having luck finding a weapon crate nearby.
Okay, okay.
It's in that building over there. I hear a leaper stomping around. Be
Oh, it's
careful.
right in front of us. You know, fuck.
You can stay back there.
No, I was just thinking I could kill the Leaper real fast. But I also don't want to fucking aggro it with those two things there, because I have fire grenades, and it only takes 2 fire grenades to kill a Leaper.
Sure he is. Let's go.
Okay.
No luck this time.
No luck. I did find an ammo crate right here, but it is just ammo. If we didn't only have 2 minutes, I'd fucking kill the Reaper or the Leaper, but
I would like to have better cover for leapers. I want to have like a small building it can't get into.
it noticed
field
us.
Open field leaper fight, ain't it?
2 minutes
It's
left. Last
it's
chance
yellow.
to get out
Run.
safely. I repeat,
Yeah.
2 minutes.
I'm at the... Oh, fuck.
Get in.
Oh, fuck. We can still get in, right?
Yeah, we can get in.
No, it closed on me!
Oh no.
What? 4 times in a row? Why did it close on me? That was like 5 seconds. This is crazy. This is crazy. I was right here.
That is so unfortunate. I don't know what happened. I didn't expect it to close that soon either.
Wait, why did do that? I now wish I killed the Leaper because I'm so sure I would have been able to kill it with just the 2 fire grenades. I've done it before. It dies freakishly fast to the fire grenades. Oh fuck. It was a free loadout, so whatever. But damn, did I get good shit for that free loadout. Like I had gotten a Prigio and stuff. And because I didn't extract, none of that stuff counts towards my rank. Yeah, I would have gotten 15.
Okay, you gotta push your button for me to hear you.
Oh, I was saying, I was.
I did get deliver carryable credits. I got 150 or 1,500 points.
Oh, so either of us can do it. Yeah, I didn't get any points because I didn't extract.
Well,
Wonderful.
we'll run it back. Run it back.
Do we go on a different map or the same one?
That's up to you. I can pretty much find something to do on every map.
If you run out of bullets.
I'll need intrepid.
I know that look.
You want me to
But
bring
there's
you that
still
Pharaoh
life
I
on the
got?
Barrens after all these years. These parts must contain a wealth of valuable
So
data.
you can at least have a butthole pocket.
Select.
Oh. I'm getting a cutscene.
Word.
The camps. Feels like forever we could spend our nights on the surface. When we still thought we had a chance against the machines. Precious few still believe these days.
Yeah, those surveyors
Now
are
we
a pain
cower
in the ass
underground.
to kill.
Scramble over scraps.
Yeah, they are.
Feels like a different world.
I need 2 more of their vaults to upgrade my mid
Yet the
lab.
camps still stand.
And I do have some spare pears. I got 3 prickly pears if you want them.
I think that might be how many I need.
And you can bring a non-free one so you can put the pears up your butt.
Celeste told me you're the one who helped her hound me about pitching in more. I'll say this once. I don't appreciate the meddling, and I have after the machine.
Okay, I have stuff on every area again.
Have you checked out that surveyor?
If you run out of bullets, there's all.
Step into my office.
Hey man, language.
Hey man, language, yeah.
I haven't found any tech mods that go on the anvil.
Me neither. I don't know what a tech mod even is. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do a free loadout again.
No, I'm gonna bring the pears, and you need to do a regular one so you can put them up your butt.
Okay.
You don't want to lose your pears. Are you hurting for anything else for me to bring?
Not really. That's the only thing that it feels like it's impossible for me to find and get.
I just meant to help you catch up since you wanted to bring preloadouts.
No, I mean, I more just burned all my guns. So I'm like low on gun crafting supplies. But you find guns all the time, so like all I have to do is actually extract once. I found guns to replace the guns that I've lost on every mission that I've run, but then I don't extract.
Okay, so what gun are you bringing this time?
I have an Apregio. I can't rank it up at all, but I have an Apregio and an Anvil.
Don't forget you can buy anvils for 15.
Well, I also really don't have that much money, because I failed to extract 4 times.
Need something?
Always better to be over.
5th time's the charm, look.
Yeah, 5th time's the charm.
That was my fault for aggroing the leaper to begin with.
Watch your fingers.
I'm just upset I didn't kill it. Because I think I could have killed it, and then we wouldn't have been pressured by it. I should have just given into my goblin thought.
If you
I
find
don't know,
any
those
weapons
things are
just
tough
laying
to kill
around,
without,
I'm always
like-
on the lookout.
Like the sticky grenades or like the whole cracker.
Well, I had the flint, you know, the little napalm grenades that you can
Oh,
find
those-
and pick
yeah,
up.
They are weak to those.
Yeah, I had 2 of those, and I've killed them with like as little as 1.
You paid for it. Don't let it go to waste.
Do you need me to bring you a shield?
I crafted one.
Okay.
Okay, it's rough, but we put a build together. This is the least successful string of runs I've had, period.
Every dog's gonna have a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess every string of runs couldn't be goated.
It's just like your TFT stream all over again. That was probably a little mean.
No, yeah, that was exactly how it was, though. Okay, parking garage is where my quest is.
Oh, you gotta loot 2 items in the bottom bunker of it.
Yeah, we are right here, though, so we might as well go by your spot.
That's true. I got something here, too. What do I have? Find flooded solar panels near the apartments.
Flooded solar panels?
Yeah. I'm not sure what that means.
Oh. Ow.
No weapon crate.
Need a spray.
Oh, that was a Raider player.
Yeah, there was some major bot fighting happening right outside.
I'm worried that it wasn't a bot that made the go off though. I'm gonna look at for these solar panels real quick,
Alright.
and then we can make our way to the parking garage.
Oh! Ow, ow, fucker! Well, I'm downed. Can I get some help? Some guy just fucking shot me. That was you? Well, would you help me? I'm friendly. I don't really want any flack. Yeah? I'd like some help, please. I'm right here. I'm almost dead. Please. Please. Oh my god. That was fucking rude. That was just fucking rude.
Yep, sure was.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on? This isn't like damn near unplayable. Everyone is so aggressive.
Like I said, man, we just gotta play more cautious. Like I was talking mad smack after I killed his buddy too.
I don't know. It's just like, well, I'm just like, I don't have any choice except to run free loadouts at this point. I don't have the supplies to make anything.
I get it.
I mean, we were playing. I felt like there was no caution to be played. We were just like there, and we got fired down on from the rooftops out of fucking nowhere. And the time to kill is so goddamn low that like I couldn't even get to cover before I was dead.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a combat on me this time. Give me just a few minutes. Six times the charm.
Yeah, 6 times the charm. 6 times the charm. Well, we're not near anything.
There.
We're near the parking garage.
If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun him before you engage. They're said to be full of rare Arctech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Hold on, I got a quick way in. I got a zip line. That's the
Weapon case.
the weapon crate I was telling you about.
Oh, you're right. There is no way up there, is there?
I might not be able to angle it from here. Might have to get lower.
Oh wait, there's a zip line right here.
It goes to the hospital.
Yeah, and then we can just walk over.
Go for it, dog. Over here looking. On me.
What's over near you?
I'm ziplining us into the room.
Oh.
Because normally I have to breach a thing up there and come down.
I think you just search what random... Yeah.
Upper ladder.
Kind of nothing else down here, isn't there?
No.
We're friendly too. I hear robots. Oh, yep, watch out! Why so... Okay, good. It's crazy that that was just out in the wild.
have friends coming. Maybe.
I guess not.
Yeah, let's swing around the edges. Maybe we can find some field crates or something. Your mobility skill points are keeping you ahead of me.
The mobility is honestly really useful.
I just really want those security breach points, since you can't even loot them even if they've been open before.
Right. Okay, well here's one of the locations. I think it's crazy you can't even search them if you don't have the points. Like, not just someone has to be there to open it, but you can't even search them. That's wild. Those are people PvPing.
Yeah, it's close too. That's like the Galleria. Good, Chief?
Yeah, I'm just looking around for that battery.
Over here.
Yes.
looter cache, the raider cache.
Oh, nice.
They make very tiny noises.
Gun parts blueprint here.
Yeah, I can carry that in my safe pocket, so you can make sure you get it.
Nice.
Assuming you don't have that one already.
I don't.
Raider flare.
Wow, still happening over at the Galleria?
No, that was
Oh, I see them.
closer to like the like the station over there. Alright.
I mean, other than to find more caches, I'm full up.
Okay. Well, in that case, let's
Head home at the collapsed store hatch.
let's just use the hatch to get out, just to be a little more cautious.
We could go for the long cooldown train that's kind of next to it.
I just don't want people sneaking up on us while we're waiting for it.
Fair. Everyone's been so goddamn mean.
All the Tarkov Andes came to play after that first week.
I also blame Shroud. I know Shroud's been very popular streamer for this, and he's been like seemingly exclusively doing PvP. People are calling the train right now.
More players.
A lot of bots right there.
They're not gonna make it easy for us. Alright, you go first.
You think it was because you went through first that it, like,
My guess is it's because it's only open for so long, like it doesn't say.
It still felt like it closed really fast to me. I just maxed my gunsmith out.
Hell yeah. I haven't done that yet.
I've got rusty gears, I think, still, if you need them.
Let me see. Yeah, I still need 2 rusty gears and 2 scent fire cores.
If you run out of bullets.
People sheltered in those camps back then.
Surveyors of...
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself who can get me the finest medical goods.
Okay, now I need to search containers in the hospital on Buried City.
Okay.
Welcome in. Try not to trip over the good stuff.
Yeah, I think that quest has hospital spots in the Buried City and then somewhere in Spaceport. I can't remember.
There you go. Fresh from my miracle cabinet.
I think it's just like another medical room in Spaceport. Do you want me to bring the gun parts for you to keister? Or the blueprint for the medium gun parts, I should say?
Sure.
I'll make sure to actually remember to give them to you last time, because I forgot the pairs and they went bye-bye. Yeah, that volcano is probably worth more selling than it is taken apart.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
If you're not willing to donate it after someone kills you.
It kind of looks like it's a PvP only gun to me. So I was tempted to take it as a self-defense weapon, but I'm also just like, I don't know.
That's why I'm bringing that Venator, because it's not that great on art. That's what the ammo's for.
Yeah.
I know you can also get light gun parts with seeds.
Yeah.
You're looking spry.
Looks like I can get heavy gun parts too, actually.
Yeah, you can get light. The only ones. Oh wait, you can get complex too, and just get one complex.
Yeah.
Don't go causing any trouble.
I can craft all of them except symbols, so those are the only ones I really need, like, to loot most of the time.
I'm all ears. Make good use of that.
Don't stall. You'll thank me.
Come on in. Straight.
You're back.
Okay. Put together something.
We'll get you back up there.
It's just brutal how much I lost, like, back to back to back.
Just means you have that much more space in your inventory, right?
Not really. Somehow my inventory is still jam-packed full of garbage.
Half this game is inventory management.
Hello, this is Lance. Yes, I got your frequency. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
I need 5 wires and 2 batteries to prepare that. I didn't see that until I just looked.
Oh.
Oh well. That's fine. Hold on before you go.
Listen, medium gun parts blueprint. Here.
I guess you kind of have to keep an eye out for the raider flares to get a vibe check of what kind of mission this is going to be.
Definitely helps. I mean, this early, you never know. Alright, I got another zip line I can use to get us up in that hospital quick.
God.
Swing around back.
Could be something. Down there.
Those are a bit too narrow to squeeze in. I can get us to the roof. Oh, I think I hit it wrong. Don't follow yet. I might die. Yep.
I don't have a defib.
You don't need one. We're on the same team.
Oh.
Ow.
Sorry, misclick. Missed
You only
input.
need
Missed
You
input.
only need defibs when you're getting at people who aren't on your team.
I didn't know that. I mean, most of my experience is solo, so...
Do you need to be in a specific room, or is it any container?
Let me check. Nope, it just says search 3 containers, so I finished it already, actually.
Cool. What would you say in particular you need to stock up the most on?
Gun parts, mechanical components. Yeah, every kind of gun part. Because, like, really what's hurting me is I lost... Oh, also, major thing. I need arc cores. I need so many arc cores. Because I don't have any shield rechargers or the ability to craft any.
Hey, shield recharger. Over here.
Appreciated.
Yeah, of course.
Normally I have such a surplus of them, but losing my run of 5 stacks 6 times in a row means I lost 30.
Heavy ammo. Bombardier.
Ooh.
Reader flare.
Ooh. Someone took that down.
Over here, there's a zip line down. This is the bottom of the Galleria.
Okay. I don't think I've been down here.
I actually spawned down here one time.
That's interesting.
Makes sense why someone's already opened that up. Yeah, I think I spawned in this room.
A toaster. Here.
I don't need toasters, but...
I've got a rubber duck. I've got a rubber duck.
My favorite streamer this has been Ko. He's the wholesome streamer. He's not the fire on site streamer like Shroud.
Yeah, I just don't understand the fire on site. Just because, like, if a culture like that is fostered, parts of this game will become unplayable.
We really just have to wait and see how the devs respond, honestly. I think that's going to be the biggest tell.
I would assume that, like, people would have to eventually figure out that the systems in this game, like I said, just do not reward you explicitly for PvP.
Not in the long run, no.
No, not in the long run.
Short-term gain, long-term loss.
Yeah, because you won't advance any of the things. This is the same place I had the funny interaction with Mullen, the other streamer. It's kind of where we
These
came.
pops can have arc cores in them. Sometimes.
I was about to say they.
Alloy.
I almost only get them out of the flying ones.
Over here.
You need some plants for bandages.
I actually have plenty of bandages. Fuck yeah.
Another reason like I like the hatch keys is if you want to, you can wait out until like the last, 5-10 minutes.
Well, yeah, where there's almost
Or
no
most-
one.
And then you can go to the danger spots.
See, I don't really know where we should go right now.
I say we hang south and just kind of loop around the edge.
Yeah.
You can find some good stuff in this pharmacy over here. That's a flare someone sets down.
Oh, that is?
The one that looked more like a firework first.
Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering what it was. Someone is fighting bots over here.
It sounded like a Rocketeer.
Yes, it is.
Rocketeer, over there.
It's got some people pinned down.
You can shoot at it to get his attention.
Read the flare.
Alright, run.
Fuck yeah.
Good job.
Oh, actually, I need those too. Let's see. Actually, toss chemical or fabric for that.
Some heavy gun parts. Over here.
Fuck yeah. Gonna drop these ducks if you want them. So you could stack them if you already have a duck.
I have a rubber duck.
Okay, I think all of it's been looted.
Okay.
We could find the battery for this.
Yeah, where did we found it like way over here last time.
I think we did. Like, it was weirdly
Yeah, we were
in
in-
the apartments. Or,
Yeah,
like,
it
in
was
the buildings.
It was like in that tower or that building over there.
Yeah, I think it was in here by this thing, if it's in here again. feel like, yeah, it was on the second floor. Oh. Spider fell down there.
He can stay down there.
Well, it wasn't in here this time. I think that was one of the wasps, which are the ones we're aiming right now for the rank. Yeah, it was a wasp. It has a wasp drive, and more importantly, some small gun parts for me.
Let's take this zip line across and drop down in the other building. Actually, hold on. I think I've heard that explosion from that building.
Oh yeah, there's.
Bomb down there.
Alright, they're extracting right there. Let's go to this pharmacy I pinged. You gotta just go through the front door over here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's over here, right?
Yep.
Fancy door.
There's a quest that will bring you in here later on, too. So it's just good to know where it is.
Antiseptic.
It's good to sell. That's what I usually do with it.
Some ammo.
I actually don't have room for it. For the most part, pretty stocked up on some junk.
Hey, showstopper. Pharaoh.
A deflated football. That's so sad.
Hey man, you need that rubber to make mechanical components.
Wow.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
That gives me 5 arc drives so that I can actually have shield rechargers. Oh, that wasn't us. Woo! Woo! After having a bunch of failed runs, I do feel the sweat. Yeah,
go.
After having some failed runs, I do feel the sweat.
Making you look over your shoulder a little bit more.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, I've had such overwhelming positivity in what until literally today was, I would say, 99% of my encounters.
It is kind of a meme that solo runs are friendlier. But I mean, when we were running duos last week, we were doing just fine too.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, even then, most people were... I mean, I know it's I know it's a meme that it's friendlier, but like, still, I don't feel that there's truly an incentive.
Some people just enjoy PvP for the sake of it too.
I guess, but to me, like, wouldn't you just play Battlefield?
I mean, I don't disagree with you, but I don't think that's their stance.
Yeah. And like, I don't dislike that you can PvP. I just think the nature of when there's too much PvP, I think the game only works when a slim minority of people are actually PvPing.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a reflection of just sociology and human nature in general, especially in like Wild West towns, you know?
Yeah, and like, while the tension of having some people be kind of aggressive, when you have like 3 games back to back where everyone is aggressive, it starts making you just go, well, I have to be aggressive first because this game really, really puts an edge on who shoots first.
Well, and maybe that's why the teams are running in their aggressive too, because they have been on that side of the deal, and it's just kind of that vicious cycle.
Yeah. But it's also why I don't want to be aggressive from the bat, because I'm like, well, I don't want to just like, for one, I don't really want to PvP because it's not as beneficial for me.
Be the change you want to see in the game.
Yeah. But then, like, on top of that, it's like, okay, let's see, space.
Surveyors are full of...
Okay, yeah, so I have 2 things I can do on spaceport.
Okay. How are you liking the Renegade?
It's nice. It's not nearly as accurate, which is a problem. Like, its spread is aggressive compared to the Pharaoh, or even the Anvil.
You can try sticking a compensator on it.
Yeah, I might have to mod it out.
You can also change crosshairs too. I didn't realize that until a few days ago.
You can?
Yeah, it's in the accessibility settings. And you can change like the style crosshair too. I like just having a circle that closes in on itself.
Okay. Let's just hope that we can continue to have a little bit of a good vibe.
Well, the best vibe from last game was we didn't run into anybody, friendly or unfriendly.
That's true. It's always a treat, though, which is also why I like the friendly encounters. It's always a treat to run into people, random people, talk to them, and like exchange and explore.
I know. That's why you keep your comms open too. I get it.
Yeah.
It's a double-edged sword because then the unfriendly people can find you that much easier.
Yes, it is true. I don't know. Yeah, I'm thinking this is just a Shroud influx. That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
Well, I think Tarkov is going like 1.0 next month, and then Call of Duty will come out next month too. Maybe that will send the shoot firsters away.
Yeah.
And the long-term community will be more amiable.
Yeah, because I guess when it first came out, it was mostly people who've been playing in the beta, I guess, who had figured out that you're supposed to be a little friendly.
Right, well, I did find people more aggressive during the actual beta because, I mean, it was free and anybody could play it.
Yeah.
But no, that first 2 weeks really was definitely a lot friendlier than what it is now. But, I mean, the player count's like almost tripled since then, too.
Yeah, just a lot more randoms.
You know, just that many more people coming in after seeing Shroud tips and everything.
Yeah, for
Shroud
sure.
clips. And whatever that Peanut one that I've been seeing, I had never seen it before until I started Arc Raider stuff coming up, but it's literally just like a VTuber that's a Peanut.
Oh, I've seen TikToks of that person, but I've never really watched them.
I haven't like watched their content, just their shorts or clips that come up. But I
Yeah.
think they were a Tarkov streamer. See if I can find some gears in any of these cars.
Yeah, the buses are the ones that always have the gears. It just had some brackets.
It's still worth the XP for me to look.
Oh, yeah. Wow, no lootable containers on that bus.
I have some mechanical components.
Well, I can definitely use some mechanical components.
So what do you need to do here?
Oh yeah. Search for anything significant in the Bailgun's hideout next to the container storage.
Go to that location.
That's where that spot is, right over there where I pinged.
Yep.
And then is the other one the med room in the departure building?
It is. It is.
Okay. Yeah, the hideout's like one of those like shanty, like sheet metal shacks that's like overhanging on the wall. There should be a ladder to climb up to it from the outside.
Yeah, we've definitely been in there before. Oh, looks like someone put a, zip line. And we did it the wrong way. I speak to myself or speak of myself in the we all the time.
I mean, I like the 2007 Nintendo console as much as the next guy, but
it's like a habit because like I always vocalize my character as someone that is separate from me.
It's the royal we.
Yeah.
Down there.
Okay, that was it. I just had to pick up notes that were on the ground.
Word.
And now,
Right.
yep, it's departure building.
Let's go underground.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take this ladder down. You gonna make some whipped cream for the sandwiches? Did you make whipped cream for the sandwiches? Oh. Huh? Did you use the last of it yesterday?
We can go underground, like right over there, right?
Tunnel entrance.
Yeah, that's it. Hopefully we'll see some fireballs for the trials.
Yeah, I know. I've distressingly made no ground even because of the failed extractions.
At least you're already in like the double rank.
Yeah, but it's 5 days in, so like I have to get more points to hold.
Hey man, last time you got it there in the final hour.
It's true.
After not paying attention to it all week, pretty much.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was a thing, and then I was like, wait a minute. Guess we have to go up here, or...
No, over here.
Ah. Sound of the rotary blades.
Aw.
We are 12 minutes in.
Not my fault we spawned on like the farthest outskirt. When I did this one, it literally took me like 10 minutes to find which specific room in this building.
Is it just like a random room?
It's got like signs, but not like around the building. It's just like a sign right outside of it, so it's not really that helpful. Surprised I haven't heard anybody go for the tower event yet.
There's a tower event?
Yeah, you didn't see it when you selected it, but there's extra robots up there and there's extra loot.
I think someone maybe is trying to do it right now.
That's why there's literally a Rocketeer just chilling at the top.
I mean, so that's a great example of where it would be incredibly beneficial to be friendly and team up, because there's essentially no way you can do that outside of like a 4-man.
A 3-man that were equipped to do it could, but I understand where you're coming from. In our scenario, teaming up is pretty much the...
Oh, these are searchable. Battery. Battery. And battery.
I think Berry City might have people on edge more than usual anyway, just because it's so small and you're always running into people if you're like anywhere near the middle.
That's kind of what I liked about Berry City. Like, I was spamming Buried City and like it was non-stop friendly shenanigans. But like another thing though is normally what I do is I try and listen for bot fights and then like come up to them to help. And people do tend to be more friendly when you demonstrate your helpfulness by saving them.
No, yeah, it's like they're in a position of weakness, and instead of taking advantage, you assisted.
Yeah, and I do that every time. It's my go-to. Normally when I'm soloing, I just run around and I'm like trying to find people to aid. And like even in one of these ones we had a failed extract on, I found some guy who had just started, who was trying to get into one of those caches, and I was just like, yeah, I don't even need what's in it, and I just gave it to him. And then I foolhardily tried to melee mode a bombardier, not knowing they had a melee attack.
To be fair, that kill was all you.
Yeah, that one was all me. That was my fault. That run was going... I mean, none of those solos were going bad, player experience-wise. Those were all just...
I think we might be a level too high. I think we need to go down one level.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here it is.
Out there.
Ah. Oh, you searching counts.
No, I just Someone's already been here. Those were empty.
Yeah. Probably also doing the quest.
Definitely got highlighted.
Oh, there's a leaper right down there.
You got a burn thing?
Let me see. I've got stun grenades. I don't know if those work on them.
There are a couple of fireballs that we killed down there. They might have a burner.
That's true. I don't know. Do those work the same as the fire grenades?
I'm pretty sure they do. I think it's just less of an area of effect. But it still has the same, like, fire damage.
It's kind of moved to the other side. About to say, how is that thing still flying?
We shot off all its armor before we could get to the rotor.
Yeah. I definitely, like, you definitely noticed that the...
Oh. I'm gonna jump out the window here.
There's a guy behind us. Oh, that downed me. Guys, come on.
We'd be happy to be friends.
Ugh. It's just so aggravating because again, they get nothing out of that. Like that we had nothing that would have been worth anything to them.
I mean, I had the Venador and the Anvil, but my actual loot wasn't worth anything.
Yeah, that's why I mean, like, and that set me again just like so behind. This whole night has been just losing things.
I think that was an example of the comms working against our favor. I think that was the only reason they knew we were there. I mean, we did fight that arc just moments before that happened. I guess this could have been that too.
Yeah, I mean, we had fought like 2 different arc. I just don't know why you, like, I have never... I just don't know why you would go after people who are fight. It seems like every game we've been in tonight, no one is doing the environmental things at all. Like, you made note that no one was doing the tower.
Right.
And the only combat I heard all game was player combat. I just don't know what's going on.
I didn't see any flares, but then again, I wasn't outside looking for them a lot.
I heard flares. But yeah, I didn't see them. And like, you can hear the gunfire. Aside from near the beginning when we heard a Bastion shooting, I don't think I heard any bot gunfire outside of the bots we were fighting. That shit's just rough, too, because, like, seriously, every one of these runs, I am not getting more stuff than I'm losing. So at this point, I basically just have to run freeze.
Alright, let's run some free ones. I'm down to just run a couple free ones with you. You can both do it. Play a
Yeah.
little more loose.
It's just, oh, there's a hidden bunker thing here. Oh, but not for 9 minutes?
You want to wait out for 9 minutes?
That's a
or do you
victory
wanna-
post if I've ever seen
Oh, I
it.
was just turning things in.
That opens up endless possibilities.
At least you did
I
get
found
your
my
poster.
original analyzer.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to improvise.
People sheltered in those camps back then. Used
Do
the
you want to
outposts
do
to
the
send
blue gate
messages.
and take your picture?
Surveyors are full of rare. Have you checked out?
Yeah, I could either go to the dam, battlegrounds, and search for anything significant in the South Swamp Outpost, or
Have you checked out that
Blue
collapsed
Gate
highway
and
yet?
search.
Well, I still have that collapsed highway quest because apparently after you take a picture, you're supposed to go somewhere else, and I never did.
Oh, okay, let's do that then. The free honestly is a little rough too though, because your inventory space is so scuffed, and like you could be, if you don't get the Pharaoh or the Rattler, it's so hard for you to actually kill things, and the Pharaoh's the only thing that's ammo efficient.
Well, you got the Pharaoh, I got the Rattler, so we left out there.
Yeah, we did look out there.
This is Shani. Head to the collapsed highway and see if you can find any traces of what caused its destruction.
Rocketeer, Raiders Refuge.
Yeah, it's just a little frustrating because the free loadout, like, you also only have 35 pounds carrying capacity.
Yeah, that's like half of what my normal one is.
Yeah, exactly. Normally I have 55.
Well, I do have extra carry weight, so I do have 45 because of my talents.
But, like, I have 16 of that 35 taken up. So it's like, how much can I even do to... I'd have to make, like, 3 really efficient runs to make up for just the stuff I lost on the last run.
You basically just want to scrap everything and carry raw materials with you for weight efficiency.
Yeah, exactly. But then, like, I also need specific stuff, like oil, and mechanical components, and gun parts.
Well, you should be able to craft mechanical components, and I think that's metal and metal rubber, I think.
Something like that. I can make defibs. For some reason, it takes moss, so that's cool finding moss.
Yeah, I think I need to upgrade it one more time to be able to make the defib. Someone's opened this.
It's like... This thing is...
Gonna booby trap. Nope, needs arc power cell.
Ah. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I want to see an arc now.
That's what I like about this game. You can be playing like we have for like 35 hours and still run into new stuff like that.
think that might be an arc.
Raider flare.
I like trying to ping him early because it gives me a good gauge of how far away I was.
Yeah. Oh my god.
A Raider flare.
What the fuck? Go to the Broken Earth. Where's that?
Oil.
What you looking for?
The Broken Earth, that's where it tells us to go next. After
Did you get your picture already?
I did. I took mine, like, right there.
Down there.
I'm not sure where the Broken Earth is. Maybe just further in of the highway? Oh wait, no.
Let's move to that location.
That's Broken Earth. That's where we saw those Raider flares.
Did you get your photo?
Yeah, I'd gotten it on a run before.
Okay, it doesn't make you redo that part.
No.
I am inclined to believe, seeing 3 flares, that that's probably a bot death.
Or it was 2 teams and one team killed 2 people and the other one just killed 1.
True.
I don't know if we have run into trios or not. It might pair trios and duos up. Which would make another reason as why people are aggressive, because trios always tend to shoot first.
I just hope that that doesn't stay consistently true, because some of my favorite moments have been when like 5 people team up.
No, yeah, when people are chill, it's the best. I agree.
And so far this has been a pretty dismal experience for like the night, just like rolling downhill.
Like I said, neither of us are going to turn into shoot first people.
Yeah. Why? We're friendly, man. We don't want to fight. Look, we could be teammates. Ugh. Can we not, please? We're just free loadouts. Like, come on. It's just, what's the point? Like, I mean, seriously, in that case, they used more than they got from us.
Probably. I don't think either of them wants our Rattler or our free loadout box.
No, like, they used grenades on us. This has been miserable tonight.
I got more from Scrappy than they got from our bodies.
Yeah, like, I had, like, 2 oil on me. I literally, and a moss. I had 2 oil and a moss. That's all I had. Oh, like, just, this is wild. I have encountered more PvP today than I have.
You want to try doing one with your comms not wide open? See if that helps.
I guess I wasn't even saying anything when we got.
Either way. I'm down to do just another free one. Just to try and get this quest done.
I mean, I don't have an option except free. This is just crazy, though. Like, seriously, like, I had experienced, up until the beginning of today, I had experienced 4 total PvP encounters.
Now it's been every single match.
It has literally been every single match. Every single person is just PvPing.
That last one even gave us a sorry.
It's just like, why do it? We were saying we're friendly, and you could have just stopped.
Looks like we're kettling it up.
Yep.
On the bright side, we are close to the Broken Earth.
Yeah. The only positive about the kettle is, at least it's a better PvP weapon, but it's a shit arc killing weapon.
Go around the long way.
Yeah, I literally don't know if we can kill that thing with these.
Not without dumping our 40 shots into it.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Somehow it didn't call in things.
I'm honestly shocked.
I am too.
That's a surveyor. Don't you need one of those for your quest?
I do. Where is it?
I saw its beam. It's running away somewhere.
Ah.
Friendly over here.
You need help?
Yeah, I think he just needs the quest to open it up. I don't think he needs like the actual floor.
Yeah.
The Wolfpack at it? You guys go find the Wolfpack at it?
Yeah.
Oh, me.
Alright, where's he at?
I think I saw him run up that
Over
way.
there.
We should see his laser beam go up in the sky before long.
Which way?
I think I saw it run northeast.
I'm so glad you guys are being friendly. We have had the worst night.
Yeah, we've been doing quests pretty hard out. Yeah, I think the streamers have brought in the extraction Andes.
Yeah, it's coming. People are a lot less friendly than they were 5 days ago.
Even just yesterday, until this today, I had 3 PvP experiences with people killing me. Today, I have had 7.
Yikes. It's bad to keep score, because then you're just going to get, disheartened.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, I don't know what that wins.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Let's try and get the high ground, see if we see his beam. Those little fuckers are fast, too.
Yeah, they are. Oh, wait, this way. Southwest.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, see it?
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
Surveyor, over there.
Damn, it moved over there quick.
Yeah, I think it's rolling left.
Where'd he go? There he is, right here.
Go for it. Shit, oh, good job.
Let me get this loot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I think he just needs to search.
Yeah, we can share this. This has a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but that vault here, I know that's the important one.
Yeah, we do need
I got
to-
one
you guys
surveyor
don't mind.
vault, and that finished my quest.
My man.
Appreciate the help, boys.
You bet. Yeah, bro.
We wouldn't have been able to do that with 2 kettles, though. We can't.
Yeah, ain't no way.
Yeah, I've been killed so many times today, I'm actually out of guns and only have the choice to run freeze.
Oof. Yikes, you're down bad, bro.
I'm so down bad. I don't understand. I've never killed another player myself, and it's been rough. It's been rough.
Yikes, dude. That's not good.
Yeah.
I shouldn't pump you in the head then right now. That'd be mean, right?
It would be very depressing for me.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna ruin your day.
Thank you.
Guys, safe
GG's.
Hi there.
Yeah.
What's
What's up?
How y'all doing?
We're good.
Welcome
Friendly
in.
squad. I like it. I got my boy over here too. He just collected a
I get
gun
it.
too.
Hey, yo. Does anybody got an olive? A spare olive for the push?
I ain't got any fruit.
Yeah, we kind of just loaded in.
Olive Grove 5 deep if you want.
Yeah, dude, we got
You guys don't mind.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 over here, guys, right here.
Alright.
No,
Yeah,
not like that.
Olive Grove.
Hey guys.
Bro! Yo.
Come back here right now. Be touching us.
Come back, guys.
This is the friendly squad.
This looks like
Hit the olives.
half the map.
This does look like half the map.
Be safe. Hey, if we run into each other again, truce.
Yeah, truce.
Yeah, truce.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, if I see you, I'm just gonna yell truce.
That's the safe word.
That's the safe word. Leaper, careful.
Rocketeer.
Whoa, wait, time on. What if we all kill the Leaper?
We could probably do it.
Got kettles, but I mean, I'll shoot at it.
Yeah, well, I can at least distract it. Is the Rocketeer on us? Oh. The Leaper sees me.
Our buddies ran.
Okay, I'm running then.
May the olives bless you, my guy. They're usually on these bigger. Yeah, I'm standing on some olives too.
Yeah, there's an olive over here, but Leapers kind of come up on us.
I got 16 bullets in a prayer.
I got 29 bullets left. I've done minimal damage. I've got hammer and that's about it. I mean, it looks like...
Fall back, fall back.
Yeah. I do not have a defib.
No, free loadout.
No, we're running free load. We're running free loadouts. We don't have anything.
I'm gonna get in this building first. Let me drop down.
I'm gonna just pray that I find bullets. You found a solution?
This thing had a wolf pack in it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Found a wolf pack.
Oh my god, you guys are legends. How'd you guys get out? You guys are legends. How'd you get out?
Gold mine? Where did that come from? That wasn't me. Gold mine?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That was my own jolt mine that I tried to throw at the Leaper.
Here. Nice,
Come
nice.
get this wolf pack I found. That's for you.
Oh, shut up. No way.
Oh wait, my bad. I picked it up. I'm dropping it. There you go.
Real?
It's on the ground.
You are the man.
Yeah, I mean, you
I love
used
you.
one earlier. Might as well get it back.
Dude, you're the best. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being kind. Let's see if we can finally figure out that Broken Earth quest. You don't need olives, do you?
I need like 2 olives. I got some more ammo off of that body.
You got anything worth anything?
No. No, I do not.
Okay.
I do not have
Okay.
anything. I got
I got a heavy fuse grenade.
super valuable. How did they get back up?
I think it was the other guy that went down. I'm not sure if they were teamed up or not. That's why he was asking for a defib.
Oh. I thought they both went down.
No, I think they just ran and hide. Or at least the other guy did. I think the guy who needed the olives is the one who went down, unfortunately. I do also have a lure grenade.
I also have a lure grenade. I guess we got the same loadouts. You know what's weird? Normally, my free loadout does give me a free defibrillator. So, like, when I checked my inventory, I was expecting to have a defib.
I wonder if these fuel cells we can insert count for the carryable quest thing, because it doesn't specify.
You know, I bet it
carryable.
does. I don't think I've ever found one.
Something tells me they're not like actually at the ancient fort, but like
Oh
spread
my
around
God.
it, not.
Things just landed all around us.
Shit.
Yeah. I only have 29 bullets.
Yeah, I'm hiding. Careful peeking. If we don't extract here in the next 4 minutes, we're going to have to go across the map.
Do we look for these cells, or?
You know what? Is that one right there? Hell yeah.
I think it is. Okay, so maybe they are right here.
Yeah, I mean, shit, what do we got to lose?
Oh, wait, it's just one.
Well,
I thought
think
it was
there's more. I think there's more than one around here. That there's like terminals up top too.
Oh. This fucking thing.
Man, I hate not having my envelope.
Right? A pharaoh would be nice too. So we found one right here, and it was on this little, near this little pallet.
If you have any fabric, I can make you some bandages.
I don't need bandages, actually.
Okay.
Go to that location.
Sounds like they're fucking with it again. How did that thing see me?
I'm gonna throw a lure grenade. Just run.
Okay, that did lure them. Okay, that could be really useful, actually. Climb, damn you! Oh, it's empty. Had a little bit of medium ammo in it, and that's it.
Where does this one supposed to go? Because we're at Broken Earth.
Yeah, what is here?
Go to investigate unknown arc machines. Follow the trail of destruction through Broken Earth. And investigate unknown arc machines.
Oh, I think the trail of destruction is probably...
Downhill?
I was gonna say these broken machine bodies, but maybe it is downhill? Or wait, no, there's a big machine up here. I bet it's right here.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right. Yeah, because that doesn't look like a, oh, what do they call them? Barrens or whatever?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Here we go. I don't think we're going to get there in 24 seconds.
Okay, we just,
was
investigating
it.
was, yeah, just being here.
Well, I think you got credit for me looking at it.
Ah.
Alright, I guess we just run around the edge here until we get to the other extract. Unless you want to try and run straight through. I'm more scared of the arc, though.
Yeah, me too.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, because I found 10 bullets.
I have 8.
I can't craft bullets, can I? I cannot. That would be a nice...
Yeah, bullets on a free loadout are a huge issue. So wait, are we gonna try and run to the 9-minute extract or what?
That's our only option.
Yeah.
I mean, 4 is kind of the other way entirely, the 4-minute one.
Yeah.
And just hope no one's being a rat at extract.
Everyone here seemed chill.
I saw Raider flares. I can't attest to what killed them, but I saw them.
It's true. We did see Raider flares. This is the closed one.
Watch out, you got Hornet attention.
Yeah. Going for that door. And we're fine. Although there are burner balls in here. I think I'm fine though.
I saw a turret in there too, be careful.
Yeah, there is a turret. But there's a back door.
Burner ball on me. Open wide.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, another burner ball.
Run.
How we doing?
Burner ball is still chasing. I literally killed it with my last bullet.
Righteous.
I was just lucky that Wasp went down with only one rotor shot out. It was close enough to the ground.
Yeah, that it bumped it and died.
I literally just salvaged my gun. Someone kills me, they can have nothing.
It's not a bad idea at all. I did the same thing because, like, fuck. Try and grab any extra scrap because I have honestly close to nothing.
Hey, at least we had a pleasant player experience.
Yeah, that makes up for it a lot, honestly. Just like not having a bad player interaction this time, where people actually talk to you and there's community. And then like extracting with anything at all. I mean, and that's really what I mean, though, by, like, at the core, there's not a big reason to PvP, in my opinion, outside of camping doors. So, like, I don't understand PvP outside of high loot areas at all. Like, the moment PvP happens just out in the wild, I'm just like, you're being a dick for the sake of being a dick. Because there's no way you're getting anything of value.
I mean, certainly not from our bodies.
In general, though, like, you're probably not going to get anything of value.
Your odds are against you, yes. Especially if you're just starting off of drop shooting.
Yeah, for sure. Like,
You're most likely just going to get guns. I'm gonna go bio real quick.
Surveyors are full of rare arc tech, so we might both come out of this ahead.
Oh, I actually have to destroy the surveyor. I actually have to destroy the surveyor for the quest. I can't just get the vault.
No need for ceremony, just tell me it's done. Hold on. You're saying it was downed, but free of bullet holes. And it stripped entire forests. That down machine. We weren't the ones who did that. We know that there are... See what you can find out about whoever brought down that deforesting machine.
People sheltered in those camps back then. Used the outposts.
An ESR analyzer is used to test the blood. I was gonna use it on myself first.
I'm still in a situation where I can't really have a good build that I could run out with. So unfortunately, I think I'm still mostly stuck on just being a free loadout, which really sucks, but
Feeling a little better spirits.
maybe a little
Only
bit.
slightly.
Yeah, I mean, that mission was a lot better. It's just, it still hurts to know how bad today's runs have been.
Sure.
And to still just look and be like, well, I'm still in a position where I can't really do anything except free loadout.
Well, let's do another free loadout run. Let's do Dan.
Yeah, I do have to go to the swamp and dam.
Yeah. Works for me. At least you can exchange those free loadout kits for one of the other augments too.
The augments aren't really the part that it's like, well, the free loadouts are so bad at killing Arc, and you need Arc components for so many of the things, and we can't kill Arc because we keep getting PvP'd.
That wasn't our issue last game. We were just in it. That's a bad map to do a free one because of how stacked Blue Gate is.
Yeah.
Ooh. Getting some Aurora Borealis in our neighborhood.
Ooh.
Located entirely within this room.
It's just like, even in that spaceport run where we were running the free loadouts and we had the good ones, we had gotten a decent amount of stuff, and then we got PvP'd anyway.
Yeah, they definitely sought it when we were on. Let's run up and down these apartments. These are usually pretty quiet. People usually don't go out of their way to come here, so when we spawn here.
This is Shani. If you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare Arctex, so we might both come out of this ahead.
You need these springs. There's 3 springs right there.
Oh, really? Springs are actually important.
Yeah, I think there are mods that need springs. Mods are augments. I can't keep up.
We both got Pharaohs, which is nice for at least killing Arc.
Yes.
Some heavy gun parts.
I mean, that's actually fucking crazy.
I find that trash cans have some of it, because it's everything, you get lucky. Whereas, like, you know, like cabinets like this, it usually is only specified to one type. Like, yeah, this one's got a toaster in it.
Yeah.
This one also has a toaster in it.
All of these seem to have faded photographs.
Hey man, if you could bring a stack, that's like 5K to sell. That's most, you know, good progress, if anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we can just wait out and go to that swamp later on. I'm not...
That's true.
We got 18 minutes for that swamp lift.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's pretty decent. A light gun parts and a heavy gun parts is definitely super useful.
You know, there's another level. I usually don't find much on the roofs.
Yeah, the roof doesn't seem to have anything.
Seeds, garlic press. There's an antiseptic. That'll at least get you some money.
Frying pan, recycle the metal parts.
Yeah. Metal parts are it's the raw material I burn through the most. It goes metal parts, then rubber, then plastic, and then finally chemicals is the one I...
Rubber parts seems to be my number one.
In that building.
I think cars tend to actually be pretty goated.
Yeah, this one has the battery I need. Hmm?
Duct tape.
Nice. I mean, it's still your camera.
Yeah, but...
This trash can's got light gun part and a duct tape.
I'm immediately running into the free loadout problem, which is these are only good for a short run of things because I am like maxed the fuck out on weight already. I got 34.1 pounds out of 35 pounds.
All I can say is break down your stuff. As much as you can, anyway.
I have actually broken down everything that is not a base component.
We'll finish looting these apartments. We'll go run to the swamp outpost that you need.
Sounds like someone's getting fucked up by a rocketeer.
It seems like half the map, or half the games I'm on this map, there's a rocketeer camping that swamp lift.
Yeah.
And if he's not on that swamp lift, he's like around. 3 duct tapes in there.
Duct tape is definitely one of the more useful ones.
A humidifier.
Does the humidifier do anything except break down?
I think you need it for the the expedition, which is like this game's version of like prestiging. Like once you donate so many major components to it, your character starts back at 0, except you retain some bonuses. I'm not sure on the details, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I've heard people talk about it, but I don't really know what's going on with that either.
Let's move to that location.
That's where that quest folder is on that ping. At least I'm much less scared of Arctic Sparrows.
Yeah.
The water facility.
Oh, and I got held up by some lockers. I'm coming.
Friendly!
So have you put any points into Survivor yet, or survivability?
No, I haven't put any points into it. Are you friendly too? Howdy. Not much. How are y'all? Righteous.
Fighting the damn clankers, you feel me?
Always the best thing to do.
Keep your way.
Oh, yeah, no, we're just heading to, I'm trying to complete a quest.
That's a get out of here.
Alright, boss, alright. I don't even have my gun drawn. Trying to be as non-threatening as possible.
As a surveyor beam.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know if I want to chase a surveyor.
Yeah, I don't even know how I take it down. I have to kill one for the quest, but...
Oh, you do have to actually get the kill?
Yeah, I actually have to get the kill.
I've gotten lucky, and once I aggroed it, it got stuck in a corner, and I was able to just spam anvil shots at it, which killed it, but it still took 10 anvil shots to blow it up. So no way our pharaohs would have the speed and reload time to get it.
Yeah. I like these when you're actually down bad because they normally have arc parts you need. This one did not.
You don't want the power cell in here?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. On Dam Battlegrounds, look for something significant in the swamp.
That's the surveyor. It's over here in this bigger building up ping. Ooh, a basket.
Hell yeah.
2 bears. 3 mushrooms. Oh man, please don't let me die. It's another antiseptic. If you picked up that last one, it'll stat.
Yeah, okay. Where's the... Oh, it's right there. Right? No.
No, it's right here.
I was talking about I have one of these batteries. Oh, it's over there.
Why don't you pick up this this quest first?
Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh, there's another battery in here.
Over there.
I'll carry the other one.
I don't know if we need 2, but...
I mean, we'll get credit for both.
Can you insert both?
Yeah, you can insert more than one.
Oh.
I'm almost certain you can. Oh, hold on.
Shoot. Oh, I one-shot it.
Nice, nice.
I feel like I'm running faster through the mucky water for some reason.
Yeah, we'll throw these in and go to the extract. Yeah, because it spits back out.
Oh, it does? Okay. For someone that's down bad, this is actually very useful stuff.
And we were talking smack of not 3 games ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop these faded photographs because that's an anvil. I need one of those. And honestly, I'm low on bullets, so I don't need these chemicals, so I'll actually... fuck. I actually don't need lemons. I'll drop lemons. And take this light shield because I actually... Okay. And now I'm very over-encumbered. And yeah, we can make it to that.
Yep. The birds are just rude, giving away your position.
Right.
That's something in Hunt Showdown, which is like an actual PvP extraction shooter. There's like no benefit in teaming up in that game. So like you butthole clench when you give away your position with birds.
Ah. Good shit.
Square on top of the elevator is a choice.
What?
I said square on top of an elevator is the choice.
Well, it was just to get better vantage on the wasp. I mean, cross my fingers here, but I've never been PvP'd at the elevator.
I've come across other people who were.
I've definitely seen it happen, but I've never seen it happen personally. Got to 1 star and deliver carryables.
There you go. I just maxed out Scrappy.
I'm all of them one prickly pear away.
Don't skimp on firepower. You survived. Color me. I see. You can keep everything you found. Just don't tell Celeste you've been rummaging around them on my behalf, all right? I don't need her to breathe down my neck. If it looks like it mattered to someone, grab it. Don't break it. This isn't salvage.
Reach the hollowed ground in the scrapyard. Search for a compass near the broken down vehicles. Wow, okay, that's a lot of steps.
It sounds like a lot, but it's all within that same area. You can get it done quick.
Okay.
Do you need a cracked bioscanner?
No, I finished that.
Okay. I have extra olives. I don't have any pears. Five more levels and I'll get security breach. I think I read max level is 70 in this game.
Okay.
Only fresh produce here, and by produce I mean medical supplies.
Still don't have enough room in my stash? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I've perfectly capped out.
about ready if you are.
All right, I am too. I'm still actually just gonna rock a free.
All right, I'm gonna do a non-free, but I'm just bringing a Mark 1 looting and a light shield and just a Rattler.
I don't know. Well, actually, maybe I can trade one out for a looting. I was about to say,
Hey there.
combat, looting. Yeah.
And you can just bring the Pharaoh you got last game.
Yep.
I just put common mods on mine just to make it a little bit better.
Yeah, that'll be good enough. At least I have the 50 pounds, so I can actually carry some loot.
Make some bullets. Weird there's no upgrades for the standard workbench.
No upgrades for the what?
The standard workbench?
Oh yeah, that is weird. But it also kind of just gives you a mix of like all the other benches.
Alright, so this is Lush Bloom, so there's gonna be those baskets that have all those goodies in them. We have to keep our eyes open for them.
Okay.
So you got a good chance of finding your pears and your olives. And if not, I can bring the olives that I have. Because upgrading Scrappy is a good way to keep up with the failure, because at least you'll have like a stack of 10 and each raw material will come back to.
Okay, so we need to go towards the scrapyard.
Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands out.
Oh, we're 10 minutes in.
That's okay. I got a hatch key my butt if it comes down to it.
These lockers actually have good base things. I'm getting some seeds and some rubber.
Lockers are always worth checking.
Ooh, we can get a freebie grab here. There's always a cell in one of these buildings. Yep, found it right away.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, I know this one.
We need to do more than 3 for me to break my record, and I think your record's 2 with that extract last game.
Yeah, 2 for me last game. Although, like, I didn't realize if you want to check the other towers, there might be more. Each one of these towers can have a battery in it. I don't know if you have to be nearby, so I'm just going to drop it in front of it.
Nah, go ahead and put it in. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm already pretty squarely in double... Oh, wait, I found another one.
Once again, okay, so these are actually... I'm taking it back, and I love these now that I'm a brokey.
I take back what I said.
Yeah.
They give you another gun?
Gave me a Toro.
Hell yeah.
And it gave me ammo and bandages and, like...
Yeah. Put that Toro on in case we run into trouble.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, the Toro is great for trouble.
I wonder if it re-ups, like if more stuff drops out of it once I put this in.
Oh yeah, we didn't check last time, did we? The lights lit back up. Oh my god, it does. It regenerates loot. Wait, that's crazy, right?
Can't be mad.
Yeah, it just generated an anvil, too.
Take it, dog. You're down bad more.
I wonder if there's any more batteries over here.
Alright, well I found it in that one.
You found it in that one? Okay. So I'll check this one.
Or maybe it was that. No, I'm pretty sure. Clear.
Clear, yep. And yeah, clear. Okay, so just 2. It's just I have found 3 over here. I didn't know you could drop multiples in the same, though.
Good info to know.
Yeah, and that it refreshes them.
So now we just need to find one more for you to get your best.
Yep.
Go to that location.
Let's see if there's anything up there. I don't know if I've ever been up there.
You know, I don't think I have either.
Oh. Parkour, parkour. Ooh, a grenade bag. Another Osprey blueprint if you want to sell it. That's an easy 5Gs.
Can't believe how many heavy fuse grenades I found.
Go to the scrapyard.
I've also found really good stuff in that tower.
In that outpost.
I don't think I've ever been up in that tower. Okay, what is my long list of things? Reach the hollow, deliver first wave rations to winner. Search for a compass near the broken down vehicles. Search for
I feel like I found the compass around here.
Oh yeah, no, it's a quest thing. And then cylindrical thing. Okay. Empty basket. And then what else do I have to do? Search the old field rations in the raider camp. Deliver the first wave tape to Tien. Wave compass to... Okay, okay.
Did you grab the tape? Because I'm looking at one right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I grabbed. Now I just have to search the old field rations in the raider camp.
Some mechanical components.
I think it's that building over there. You want those mechanical components in there? Do you have the space?
I don't, but for mechanical components, I'll drop this medium ammo that I don't need. Oh, and there it is.
Is that the quest? Was that everything?
Yeah, that was everything.
Let's check out that.
Let's go to that location.
Yeah, I've definitely never been up here.
I'm not sure if it's a spawn point or not. I think we need to go around this right side.
The right side. That is far away.
Med bag. You would never believe, but there's a patina blueprint in here.
Amazing.
You can have it if you want it. There's a defib in there too.
I'll take the defib. It'll stack on my defib. Then let's see. I mean, patina blueprint's probably worth selling at least.
Yes, I agree. An ammo case right there.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Case right
The safe
here.
window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
Another
I repeat,
El
10
Toro,
minutes.
if you'd like it.
If I could fit it in my inventory, I would. Because...
Oh, hell yeah.
Find something good?
A kinetic converter.
Oh, I have one of those. The legendary stock.
Yeah.
It's actually really bad because it makes your weapon worse in return for fire rate.
Oh yeah, what? 15% fire rate for 40% worse recoil?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I saw that and I still have it in my inventory. It's the first legendary I found, but I was like, this is bad.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell that when we get back.
Yeah, I can't decide whether it's not really worth scrapping either because it doesn't turn into anything good.
Turns into 2 mechanical components.
Right? Doesn't really... I can't stack anvils, can I? No.
I don't think so. But the guns are what you need more than anything right now.
Yeah, it is. I'm throwing out some of these bandages. I'm woefully overweight now.
Another basket up here. Let's see if we find some olives.
One olive, one pear.
5 pears, 2 olives. Grab those mushrooms too for the next one.
Okay, let's see. I don't need a wasp drive. What else do I not need? I don't need an extra stack of heavy ammo. Do you need these mushrooms?
No, I got all the mushrooms I needed, but you'll need them next time you upgrade Scrappy.
Okay, I don't need both these stacks of shotgun ammo. Okay. I'm actually less overweight now.
Holy cow. I can't believe I actually made it up here.
Is there anything up there?
Yeah, there's a med bag up here.
Oh, how'd you climb up there?
Oh, look, this is probably the intended way.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm stuck.
You need a shield recharger?
No, I'm completely stuck.
Oh, I think there's an unstuck button.
What do you mean?
Like if you can't get your character moved, there's something in the menus that you can press to unstuck your character.
Settings. Stretched. Control.
Wait, I'm gonna Google it.
I can't. I can't even pull my weapon out. Oh, there we go. I at least pulled my weapon out. This is very not good.
If you get stuck, you need to move your cursor all over until you find the exact right place to point to get to the prompt. The prompt will say, fix unstuck player. You can hold the space bar to move yourself.
What?
That was literally a Reddit comment.
I'm moving my cursor all over.
After you're stuck for a while,
I'm holding spacebar.
All raiders, we have our
Can you just hit me?
5 minutes left. Go find a way home.
Will that move me?
5
Nope.
minutes.
That doesn't even hurt me or move me or at all. Fuck.
Gun hurt you?
No, you can't hurt your teammates. Interesting.
Do you have bombs that you can self-destruct yourself with?
That worked.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how that worked, but that worked. Okay.
Because like your throwing animation like pushed your body.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then.
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
I'm so fat.
We should have time.
It won't entirely make up for it, but it'll do a lot to undo a lot of the pain I've accrued to get at least all of these fucking cheap-ass guns.
Yeah, because half the pain you've accrued is emotional damage.
Yeah, half of it was emotional damage of just not getting to experience my favorite part. Man, this is feeling far away.
We got it. We got 3 minutes. It's an instant out.
There's a fucking leaper.
Yeah, I'm swinging far around this building.
I am too. I'm just so fucking slow. Even with all my stamina perks and everything, I'm like, you're like 100 meters in front of me, I think. Okay, I actually felt like I had to drop stuff to speed up.
I mean, better to take some stuff than no stuff.
Yeah, because I feel like I'm not making it with the stamina gen I had. God, the extra stamina gen while running, or I mean while walking, is crazy actually. But it wasn't working while I was overweight.
I do have a move that makes it so I regen stamina instantly after I stop using it.
Really?
Yeah, that's one in the survival. See, we had a full extra minute.
Oh, only because I gave up all my ammo. I dropped all my ammo to make weight. I was like a UFC fighter right there, doing anything to make weight.
Dehydrating yourself to near death.
Yeah, just to make weight.
Definitely remember that Outpost tower. We found 4 major loot containers.
Yeah, no, that Alcoves tower was actually goated. Thank goodness, too. Like, oh my god. Yeah, let's sell these so we can have some money. We can also, yeah, upgrade Scrappy. Now, yeah, we need mushrooms, apricots, and very comfy pillows. I actually already have almost all the apricots and mushrooms.
There you go. Did you take that very comfy? Oh no, we probably died.
Yeah, we died. Yeah, we died on that one. Holy moly. Getting stuck there was stressing me out so much. I was like, am I really gonna die an 8th time? I was literally like, am I gonna die an 8th fucking time because I got stuck on a box?
I could feel the vein on your head get bigger from here.
Yeah, no, I was freaking out inside. I was like, no, this can't be it. This can't. I'll rage quit after that. Oh my gosh. Okay, actually having some anvils, very nice.
Yes.
Just having some backup weapons, very nice. Having some backup. I mean, I'm still pretty fucked on a lot of small things that I use to craft weapons, but hopefully I can get more of those back.
You said you needed lemons?
No, I don't need lemons.
You said you're almost at all the apricots?
Yeah, I need apricots and mushrooms, but I only need 2 apricots and 3 mushrooms.
Well, dam's the best place to get those.
Yeah.
And at the end, you need the pillars, of course.
Let's see, is there anything else I can and should disintegrate? don't think I actually need barricade kits. I can't imagine taking those in.
Those are very niche items for sure.
Yeah. Same with door blockers. Like, I just... Oh, we can recycle the arc rubber into a bunch of rubber.
Okay, I need 5 bastion cells to level up my gear bench. I'd love to be able to make those Mark III looting.
If you want, I can just give you bastion cells. I'm pretty sure I don't need them.
I mean, you probably need them to upgrade your bench too, unless you've already gotten your gear bench to level 3.
Which bench?
Gear.
Gear bench. No, mine's maxed out. I've killed so many bastions through the power of friendship. Yeah, I have like 10.
Shit, yeah, I'll take those.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I am a bastion murderer. Every time I saw one on a map or saw one being fought, how many do you need? 5?
I need 5 of those.
Yeah.
I need 2 bombardier cells for my refiner.
I must have enough for... You only need 2?
Yeah.
With the refiner. I don't think I've maxed that one up because I still need arc circuits. So I don't have extra bombardier cells yet.
That's fine.
But
I don't even really need to upgrade the refiner as far as like there's not like a particular item that I'm jonesing for on that. The power rock could be cool just to make the heavy shields, but I'm usually not gonna run anything over a medium. What else do I need? I still need 2 rusted gears and 2 scent firing cores for my gun bench.
let's see. Damn, if we spawn in the right place, I can show you where all the gears are.
Yes, we should definitely do dam again.
Yeah.
Especially if it's lush still. I'm not sure if it is. Ooh, and I can upgrade my explosive station level 3. Heck yeah. I never really bring explosives, so it's not. I have to check it off the list. Yeah, and I need 4 leapers for my utility station. But again, I don't really. The only thing that I can't make that I could is the photoelectric cloak.
I don't know if I've done that one. I know I've killed a few leapers, but I don't know if mine's even leveled up to where I need to look at that. Let's see, shotgun.
Bastion cells stack in 3, don't they?
They do.
Alright, I'm gonna bring a Mark II so I can have 2 safe pockets then. No way I don't lose them.
Alright, yeah, I got them. Running some loot again so I can try and stock up on some junk.
You want me to bring you a gun in trade? I know you can't keister a gun.
No, I got a lot of guns there. I more just need, like... Honestly, it's the things for crafting a lot of the support stuff. Arc cores, arc cells, I need Mullen, like, yeah.
Okay.
Those are my 3 side components that I had lots of, and then I burned through, like, 60 stacks worth.
I do know a good Mullen spot on Dam too. And I know where all the apricots are.
I have a little bit of a theory that on the Bloodthirsty like, one of the things, like, if maybe there's not enough, one of the reasons you might get into the Bloodthirsty maps more often, or at least it feels like that, is because, oh yeah, this is the spot. Yep, this is the perfect spot for the gears. Oh, first right away.
Yes.
I
didn't bring a key this time, so we'll need to
fine.
get out the old-fashioned way. I should have, I didn't think about it.
Nice.
I have like enough to make like 20 of those keys, so I'm not worried about pretty much bringing one every raid. Because if we didn't have it that last raid, we would have died.
Yeah, the big scary here is there's often a bombardier right over here. Or, not bombardier, rocketeer.
Yeah, rocketeer, yeah. I've also found a really niche hiding spot on this broken bridge, too. If you go to the very end of it, you can, like, drop down into a room.
Interesting.
You're talking about all these buses here, though, right?
Yeah, these buses, I have always gotten at least one. Ooh, some Mullen. I've always gotten at least one gear here.
Rocketeer.
Let's search these apartments up here. I kind of want to let some of these...
Absolutely. What the fuck? It noticed me from all the way over there?
Springs, I know that's a...
Yeah, that's a big one. Springs and duct tape are kind of odd ones that I just need lots of, because...
Duct tapes and magnets. I can never bring that back.
Yeah, duct tape, springs, and magnets. I'm pretty much in the same boat. It's like... Okay, electrical components ain't bad either. Mechanical components, I feel like, #1, but... You know, come to think about it, is there ever any arc in these apartments?
I've seen ticks before. I've never seen poppers or fireballs.
I was just thinking, I don't think I've ever encountered an enemy in these apartments.
I don't go to these apartments often. I usually am in the other ones. This is a different set than the ones we were in before. Did you ever play Binding of Isaac?
Not very much. I think I own it, but I just have not really played it that much.
I've only ever seen it played, but I asked because the guy who made it is making a new game called Mewgenics.
I've heard that name. I don't know where I have, but I've definitely heard that.
You basically breed cats to give them like special powers, and it fights like a grid-based, like turn-based, like almost like Baldur's Gate 3 style combat.
Okay. I just got a surge shield charger from that box.
Heck yeah.
Blaze grenade, humidifier, frying pan.
Just the elevator pitch for that new Genesis game sounded neat.
That does sound neat.
I think it comes out like January or February.
I don't know if I call this PvP, but I was extracting with a group of friendlies after showing them the buses down there, and someone from this balcony kept sniping at us at the extract from this balcony right here.
Probably couldn't hit much.
No, he hit, like, around us, but he was doing it the whole, like, minute-long process we were extracting. And all of us were just like, what is he gonna do? Like, we're in the elevator as it's closing, and he's just belting bullets down at us.
He's just trying to be a stinker.
Yeah, we were all just like, what is he doing? What's the plan?
No, the Rocketeer's like right over the highway.
Yeah, it's in a suck position. This is probably why the gears are always over here, because it's actually a fucking savagely guarded spot. I'd say PvP is pretty dissuaded in general in this spot in particular. I don't think I've ever actually been PvP'd over here just because...
Oh no, I had someone shoot me in the back on that road over there yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, we walked past each other and I just gave him like the friendly, don't shoot. He didn't say anything, and about 5 seconds after we passed each other, I'm getting shot in the back.
That's shitty.
Yeah. It's uncommon in solos, or at least it had been. I'll show you the spot that I was talking about. I've only ever seen it looted like once, because it's just, you only know it's there if you have seen someone else or someone else has shown you. There's no way you stumble upon it.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed this little building right there, too.
That one, that's,
yeah.
I know that's a spawn point. I've spawned in there before.
Okay, I've never spawned in there before, actually. I think I've spawned in somewhere in these little buildings, though.
Under there, there's a, that door that you need the power rod for.
Yes. I did spawn over there and then immediately found the power rod next to it.
Alright, so look. It's right under us. You have to, like, fall off and grab the ledge.
Oh my god. Oh my god, so it's like an invisible ledge.
Yeah, like the girders there make it. So just cautiously walk off and then hold forward in space as soon as you drop.
Yeah, okay. That's fucking crazy. Alright, I mean, that's just bandages, but still, it's
We didn't get a weapon crate in here, but I have seen a weapon crate.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Okay. There's also another nice little spot over here. It's inside like a little raider outpost.
I kind of swear that the door with the power rod that's right here has like an increased chance to have a power rod just spawn in the same room.
It's happened to me once before, but I have gotten unlucky and haven't found one. Nothing. A lot of the times, like a raider bag will spawn right there.
Ah.
Alright, so the apricots are on like these islands out here.
Did you find a gear?
No, I didn't. I found air freshener though.
Yeah, the air freshener has a freakish high spawn rate in those. I'll normally get like 3 air fresheners searching 3 buses. I got extra slide speed from my points, and I'd say it's actually noticeable.
I have a thing to do a supply drop request for some beats or whatever they're called. Not... There's one right here. Still happens.
Nice.
A weapon case. The water facility.
Bettina.
It's at least a green weapon, so it's worth at least salvage.
Yeah, you'll get some gun parts and some mechanical components from it.
Yep. Ugh. Flares going off left and right on top of that building.
Oh, at the top of the damn tower?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. There is a loot room up there.
Yeah, at least that, like I said, makes sense. Like, if you're gonna PvP, at least camp a loot room, so you can, at least as a player, know to watch out around an area. But just being randomly a dick, I'm not for it.
Run. It was a wave of 3 of them.
Yeah.
Over there.
That's an apricot tree.
I didn't know apricot trees were even on this map. Oh my god, they're still chasing.
You got your flashlight on still?
Oh, you're right. If there wasn't so much stuff, I'd shoot them because, like, we do have that rank thing for it, but oh my god. There's too many. Definitely have more than enough on the apricots now.
Someone just shot that.
Yep. I think they're up at that extract.
Yeah, that's the last extract. Do you want to try and extract now, or do you want to go somewhere else?
I've got 7 pounds more I could carry, but my inventory is mostly full, so I'd really just be stacking stuff I already have. But we could definitely grab more stuff.
I don't like this extract that much, if only because... Oh, fuck. Let's just run back the way we came.
Yeah. I don't know why this dude is shooting us.
Come on.
Especially with what is obviously a pharaoh. Yeah, we could probably make it over there easy. And we might be able to go back through the buses.
Yeah, the only thing that concerns me is that Rocketeer. But honestly, we might be able to use that to our advantage.
Right? Because, like, if anyone shoots at us while we're near it, it won't go towards us. It'll go towards them. And a Rocketeer is, like, I think the most likely thing to kill you in the entire game.
It had the most kill counts in the player beta.
I'm not surprised. I know it always does the single shot, and then, like, a triple shot. And that triple shot is, like, guaranteed to kill you if you're not in cover already.
Right, it doesn't help that it's got splash damage that can hit you through a wall.
Yeah. That's like another thing, like sniping someone from super long distance also just doesn't make any fucking sense to me either. Like a distance where you can't have communication with them. It's like, what do you think you are gonna take them down and then run all the way down to their body from 300 yards away?
Right. Ooh, a red light stick blueprint.
That's funny.
I don't want to give away a position if we can help it.
Yeah, I was like, did it see us? Someone open this.
Fourth peeking for the XP. Sometimes there's stuff loose on these too. If they're not thorough, they can miss them. They have power bank. This is where the turret is.
Nice. Fucking turret ended my crazy sprint back.
Yeah, that was for revenge. Alright, I can definitely hear that, Rocketeer.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's literally right above us.
Just don't sprint. And pray it doesn't turn around.
I mean, yeah, I normally loot these vans right in front of it all the time.
Alright, when I press this button, he is going to turn around.
Okay, security. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
Oh, maybe not. He's just far enough away.
This is the one that always has the gear in it for me.
Ooh, I just found one.
Yeah, that one has... This specific van seems to have a 100% gear chance.
No luck in this one. Still, one is better than I had. Come on, let's get out of
An
here.
arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Nice. Nice.
Crawling back to where we were.
Yeah, crawling back. Crawling back. That was a good amount of stuff that I could use too.
Bringing a real augment so you can carry more than 30 pounds helps.
It's so much. The biggest thing that I just don't like right now is without friendlies. Like,
yeah, because now we're just trying to avoid people, then like just walking up and, you know, having the 9 out of 10 chance they're friendly, and now it feels like it's like 1 out of 5 chance.
yeah, seriously, like we've had like a 1 in 5 chance for them to be friendly. But the bigger problem is, like, now it's so hard to get points on the leaderboard. Like, now I've dropped down out of the double into position 34 from position 26. And I've gained points. Like, I've gained almost 1,000 points. 1,200 points from where I was. And the number 1 person is at fucking 16,000.
Oh yeah, they jumped up. Yeah, I'm at 5,000, and I'm at rank. I'm at rank.
My number 1 right now is the deliver carryables at 1,000 points. And it's like
I've got 1,700 with damage lost and 2,200 with damage fired.
I'd love to go for bastions and wasps, but it just feels like I can't even run my setups to go aim them because I'm gonna get killed aiming them, which I didn't have to worry about until literally today.
If you run out of bullets.
An ESRM.
Yeah, I wonder
About the
what kind of
site.
matchmaking
I can't
system they
expect you to
could
actually
implement
care,
that kind of
but
alleviate
try to be
that. 'Cause
respectful
I
at
like the
least.
idea of like
Getting your rifles
players
every
with higher
survey.
kill counts get matched with other players with higher kill counts. Another way I guess they could try and do it is like gear based. So like that maybe they take like a monetary value of the loadout that you're bringing in between your weapons and your like
Yes,
gear.
I feel like it has to be multimodal, like do multiple of those things at once.
Sure.
Because, yeah, I think a general gear matchmaking plus.
Because it's hard to do a skill-based matchmaking in this game.
Yeah, because what does that mean?
There's not really an expression of skill when you can only die once. I guess if someone's got, you know, like 6 kills in a match and hasn't died, that's an expression of a certain amount of skill. But even then, like, sometimes it's just an expression of shooting first.
Yeah, and I don't know, like, I watched someone PvP, and the people that are, like, dedicated to PvPing, that are really trying to get a bunch of kills, they're not running around just shooting people when they meet them. They're camping dedicated spots they know are popular.
Right.
And laying, like, traps with mines and stuff.
They're not letting people wonder if they're friendly or not.
No, yeah, and honestly, like I said, that is more respectable. That is more fun. Because if you know an area is dangerous because PvPers hang out there, you can be on guard, and it's like a boss. Guarding the zone, almost. But if people are just being aggressive in the middle of nowhere, there's no payout except making the games harder and more miserable for you at trying to do what the game wants you to do. It's just, that is really frustrating me. That we haven't died one time to PvP in a spot where it makes sense at all.
Right, it's just wherever we happen to run into somebody.
Yeah, and they're just like
that guy who was doing pop shots at us over, like, when we were just walking through the water.
Yeah, it's like, what's there? There's nothing rare down there ever. There's There's no reason to camp the... It was just like, I see other human beings. They must die.
Some people just have that in their brain, you know? I don't know how to explain it.
Okay, somehow, even though I did that quest, it doesn't look like, the, like, swamp one. For some reason, it doesn't look like any of it
I
counted.
can't expect you to actually care.
Which quest?
But try to be respectful.
The one in the dam where we searched the swamp? Or I mean, search the scrapyard?
It didn't, like, were you just missing, like, a single point?
No, I had all of them. Like, we had, interacted with all of the things.
Are you sure you picked up that mixtape that I saw on the ground? Did you drop it by chance? Because I know you need to bring that to her.
They're not items that go into your inventory. Like, I interacted with them, and it checked off the things. It didn't put items in my inventory for any of them, but it said I had items. Like the compass, the mixtape, and stuff. They were like quest items that didn't take up room in your inventory. They weren't real items.
Well, let's try it again. We'll see what happened. Maybe it glitched out when you were stuck. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm confused what the fuck happened there.
And we still need to get you to burn a guy, because you're not going to get that quest to get the blueprint for the detonation grenades until you do that one, I know.
Yeah.
And I don't think I had any fireball burners either.
I had some on one of the times that I died, because I was trying to complete it. I'm just so firmly in the opinion that there's no reason to PvP outside of the camping known loot areas that maybe you don't have access to unless someone with access comes to and like unlocks it. Just because like in the attempt to friendly everyone, I have had friendlies sometimes die and I can't save them near me. And I do loot their bodies when they die near me. You know how often I've gotten anything from them? Like,
probably almost never.
Basically one time ever, and it was that time you saw me run completely out of ammo. It was like right before that, me and 3 people were fighting a Bastion and a Rocketeer showed up. The Rocketeer killed everyone except me. I dived down into safety, finished off the Bastion. The Rocketeer lost interest and floated away.
Let's go to the scrapyard.
Well, at least we're pretty close.
Yeah.
But we only have 18 minutes.
But like to beat the oh yeah, we do. But to beat the Bastion, because I ran out of ammo fighting it.
I'm gonna check this outpost real quick. Sometimes
Okay.
weapon crate spawns in here.
But yeah, to finish the Bastion off because I ran out of ammo shooting it. One of the people happened to have the C4 detonator things in it. In his inventory. I took those and used those to finish the Bastion off. That is the only time ever.
You've gotten meaningful loot.
Yes.
Oh shit. Make it up.
What?
As you made it up, I was impressed.
Parkour. It doesn't look
Anything
like
up there?
it doesn't look like anything is up here at all.
Maybe it's just that one outpost that's got it.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking me being able to climb up here is total
Shenanigans?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't take any damage.
I'm gonna blame my skill tree. Yeah, I thought that was gonna down me, to be honest, and then I didn't take any damage.
I did remember to bring my hatch key this time. In case it comes to that.
With only 18 minutes, it might.
Well, I definitely want to check out that outpost again, since it was right next to the scrapyard anyway.
Yeah, and it was dope.
You had like 4 guns and 3 blueprints that round.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, I don't know. The only mindset thing I can even think of, like, if I was gonna PvP, is kind of what I'm thinking of. Oh, they've opened it. If I was gonna PvP, I would just camp somewhere. I'd kill, like, one person that had been looting, take all their loot, regardless of what it is, and then leave. Because I'm replacing looting with killing a player.
I like the idea of...
Hi there! You friendly? You friendly, buddy?
Yo.
Hi there. What's going on?
Yo, yeah, I'm trying to find the thing that goes in here.
Oh, there. I can tell you where they are. There's almost always at least 2 split between these 4 buildings right here.
Up there.
Like,
Alright,
yeah, you can, and
I'll go look.
you can insert multiple ones, and it'll refill it each time too. Oh, watch out behind you. See, that's the interaction I want to have. I want to have the interaction where you talk to people, they ask a question, and you can answer it. Or you ask a question, and they can answer it. That's community.
And that's what's way more fun than some plastic off somebody. I've also found some of those field crates in like the parking lot across from that, but I think the water tower is a better suggestion.
Yeah, I have never not found at least one between the 4 towers there.
We found a grenade case. The only other thing is, like, since it was already open, someone else might have grabbed them.
Fair.
Nada.
This looks like a broken oh, wait, no.
There's an ammo crate. Oh, what's that? Oh, like a lookout? Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. There's an ammo box right here.
Oh. I've heard about this. This is... Oh, wait, no, this is just spawn point.
Yeah, that's a spawn point.
I thought it was the bunker.
There are bunkers that are... I think those are what are tied to that, that event that's on the trials.
I don't know why, but I found if you jump before you slide, you get more momentum.
Well, it might take, like, speed and velocity into it. I know one of the items is right there.
Yep, okay. So I got the compass. And yeah, it does not... I'd actually put an item in my inventory. It's like a quest item. Rubber.
I'm married. I don't believe in that.
And here is the tape.
And look, that's an item you can pick up.
First wave tape.
No. Oh wait, Oh, it is also an item, like, but that's separate from the quest.
Yes, I think that's what you didn't have last time.
Oh.
I think it marked it complete because you like touched the box but didn't pick up the
Wait,
item,
was
maybe.
there an actual compass that appeared then?
I didn't see one.
I didn't either, but I'm gonna double check.
Couldn't hurt.
No, wait, there is. So wait, no, I have to interact then pick up an item. But I was confused. I thought it was just giving it to me. You know, because it gave me the notification.
Right.
And I didn't see the item appear immediately. I got a Jolt Mine blueprint, which is weird because don't we all get that guaranteed?
I'm not sure.
Didn't we get it from a quest?
The safe window is closing.
Okay.
That sounds right.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
First wave ration. Okay, search old field rat. Okay, yeah, that's the building over there.
Nope. That arc's doing a little jig.
He was stuck like me. Oh.
There's a snitch.
Oh, you're right. Good shit.
Raider cache.
Okay, yeah, and this, so there were actual items that needed to be picked up. Is the secret. And I just didn't pick any of them.
Only had ammo. And a light shield.
Okay, now I guess we go up to that tower.
Yep.
And then try and boogie out of here.
Yeah, we gotta be quick though. Let's make it
Yeah.
snappy.
Where was?
I brought a zip line. You see it?
Yeah. So where did you find the weapon crate last time? It was like up.
Where, yeah, up high, like where you were getting stuck trying to go. Probably leave that crate unsearched would probably help because the way that the lid was ajar.
Yeah, I think that's what fucked me.
Hey, that being like one of the only like major bugs to run in this far in, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. I think it is the only time I've experienced a bug.
I mean, aside from just like the pathing on that that arc.
I see that happen occasionally of them just get stuck on stuff, but normally it fixes itself.
It's also just kind of like a statistic inevitability when you think of how many arcs flying around all these servers at one time.
Durable cloth.
There's the ammo.
Some oil.
It's just ammo. Sometimes you can get blueprints out of those. I'll check out here. No, nothing on top over here.
Oh wait, I think this is probably actually how you're supposed to do these. Okay. There's some kind of tube thing. For some reason it's not letting me search it. So I can search the bag. And it is bandages, bandages, and antiseptic. Okay, now I can search the tube thing.
The tube thing's the grenade.
Okay, it is a light impact and a tagging grenade. I don't really want either of those. Those sound bad.
Toss them down, I'll sell them.
Okay. I can only search this thing from a very specific angle for some reason.
Hey, I found a wolf pack.
Nice. Where'd you find that?
Just in this random, like, tool bench. You want the wolf back?
Nah, I have a couple I've never used.
I got some out of the,
Okay, I dropped them off.
I picked up a couple here.
There's a nest with eggs up here.
Nummy.
You can't interact with them, but there's a nest with eggs.
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch.
Alright, let's see if this run to the other hatch is easier. Oh, they'll tell me I just got stuck.
No way. Did you?
Oh, I just saw the prompt.
You did?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, but I didn't hold down long enough. Do I need to put my gun away? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, what? I'm still stuck. It, like, shoved me to the side.
But then...
It is again. Okay.
Okay, cool. Wow, so what did you
just
do
had
to make it appear?
I literally just had to spam looking around and just, like, periodically press the space bar, and it threw me out.
I was doing that and it didn't do dick for me.
But if I was pressing it too quick, the prompt would go away. It was like, I had to do a long press for it to actually do the thing.
So you're saying as soon as you stop using stamina, you refill your stamina?
Yep.
So you just have to, what, stand still for a couple seconds?
No, I don't even have to stand still. As soon as I let off the sprint, the stamina bar goes up.
Like,
it doesn't it doesn't like immediately regenerate, but it immediately starts going back up. There's no like in between period.
Oh, I see. I have one that makes it so I get the same stamina regeneration speed while I'm walking as I do when I'm standing still.
No, if I'm standing still, it's still faster. I just don't have that grace period between letting off and it like will flash a bit and then go back up.
Mine regenerates really fast though because of it. Like, you are 100 meters ahead of me and I've caught up to you.
Oh yeah, I think your character movement is also just faster.
It is, it is. So I have
Time to
more...
grab this arc probe. This definitely was the easier run though.
Yeah. I would actually really like the, because these always have those arc circuits, and I kind of need arc circuits.
The circuits or the power cores?
The circuits, because those are also used for making shields and repairing your shields.
Arc circuitry, over here.
Gotcha, gotcha. Anything around worth picking up last minute? Hey, some lockers.
Oh, nice. Broken guidance system, magnets.
Last chance to get out safely.
Found a magnetic accelerator. Use the craft like the purple guns. If you want it, it'd probably sell for good too. Okay, why is my character? Whoa. That was weird. I'm like rubber banding around the place.
I saw you flicker for a second, but then you return to normal. Okay, lots of magnets actually. Fuck yeah.
Whoa, okay, I am rubber banding hard. Do you not see me like teleporting all over the place?
No, you're frozen in place. On my screen. Can you move?
I'm moving, but it's like it's sending me back to a position.
Fuck.
It's showing you running in place.
It's showing you running in place. I think we desynced, which means I'm fucked. I'm gonna die. If you can't open the hatch. I'm next to the hatch now.
Oh. I'm trying to walk outside, but it's like teleporting me back to like 3 separate places.
Oh, you're moving.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, now I'm lagging.
Alright. I'm opening the hatch.
Can you get in?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, what the fuck was that?
That felt server issue.
Yeah, that felt like we were disconnecting from the server hardcore.
The nuke hit the server before it hit the actual ground.
Yeah.
I'm fucked, I don't have a key.
I was like, if you're lagging out, I'm fucked. Whew.
Alright, I think that's it for me.
Yeah, that...
We made it up for it at the end there.
Yeah, we
That's
at least
our good finish.
came back to close to a net 0, I think.
Worked our way back up to it.
Yeah. And I can at least say I finished some quests.
I didn't expect much to be good.
Even if I think I didn't make any progress on the trials.
Well, we still got, what, 5 more days?
Yeah, 5 more days. It's just I wanted to get a lead up. Like, be able to focus one of them per day is kind of what I wanted to do. Because there's, like, 5 of them. So I was like, if you have 5 days and there's 5 of them, if you could focus 1 per day.
Right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, and at first I wanted to just go kill a bunch of wasps. I wanted to start from the left and go right. And then I got fucking killed a bunch of times. Oh my god, I hope I really do hope I don't have an experience like this much with this much PvP ever again.
Nice to see you,
My fingers are crossed that when there's
Back during
that
the
big
first wave,
Tarkov like
head out there and
1.0
kill the power,
next,
pull the plug,
I think
do
like 2
whatever it
weeks,
takes
and
to
then
shut it
I think
down.
Call of Duty comes out like a week after that.
Yeah.
A lot of those people that are looking to just shoot people can move on.
Yeah, I just...
Because once the streamers move on from it, a lot of that kind of player base moves on too.
Yeah. I mean, it's a double-edged thing. Because, like, you know, I want to be able to make content of it that's entertaining. But I also don't think it, like, PvP content is entertaining. Like...
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not entertaining if you're not enjoying it. You know what I mean? As a streamer, your enjoyment of it is what comes through most when it comes to these videos.
Yeah.
No one wants to watch a streamer that just seems like they're having a bad time.
Well, yeah, I'm just... well, I mean, also just, like, I've watched Shroud play this game now a couple times. Not his stream, but just some clips and stuff. And I'm just like, oh, he shot someone. Okay.
I mean, he's Shroud. He can just click on heads. He's just... He's a professional... He was a professional Counter-Strike player, so that's just, like, what his niche is being good at shooting people.
Yeah, and he's, like, only engaging in it in that way, it feels like, and it's, to me, the incredibly boring. He's not even doing anything personality-wise.
No, he is kind of a wall when it comes to personality.
Yeah, he like every clip I've seen of him playing this game, he's just like killing. It's not even impressive stuff. Like I've seen one clip where he killed 3 people, but it wasn't even a 1v3. He had a whole squad with him. He's just the guy that killed all 3.
Right.
So I was like, okay, yeah, his aim was good. I can tell he's really good at shooting heads. I can tell. But he was just like, I got him. I downed them all 3. And then the clip was over.
No, yeah, and like, anytime I do see Shroud's clips, it is just that. It's never about him. It's just about whatever he's clicking heads on.
Yeah, it's just so boring. It's like, why would you wanna play the game that way when you can like see you could see Carnage play the game, and he's like,
yeah, Ko is way more entertaining because he will just like buddy up the whole server.
exactly. I even just saw some random person, like a nobody streamer like me, and he's like up on a wall and sees like 3 people scoping out a Bastion. And he's got a squad of 3. He's like, you guys want to team up?
And he'll like give away his guns to people that are helpful and friendly to him. Like he'll drop like the purple weapons for people, Tempests and shit.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit. I was trying to do that shit too. Like, granted, I don't have that rare stuff, but like, anytime I have excess crafting components that I know are rarer, I ask people, I'm like, you need this? And if they say yes, I just drop it on the spot. Because it's fun. Yeah, it's fun to play that way. It's fun to be a little Santa Claus.
Agreed. Look, fingers crossed, the long-term community can foster that kind of... I'm fine to leave PvP to, like, the 3s in the... like you said, the high loot zones, like the red areas or the key rooms. But just like 2 dudes walking down the street, walking past each other, they don't need to shoot each other. There's nothing beneficial for them there.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing. It's just like, if we're gonna do PvP, can we at least have PvP make sense so people can be on game for it?
Right. Like I said, fingers crossed. The game is still very young, and its community is still forming itself.
Mm-hmm.
So, with it, time will tell. Give it 6 months, you know.
I mean, my optimism side of why I'm not just gonna be like, oh fuck, this game is ruined, is mostly like because I do believe that way to play is boring as fuck, and there's no way people stay entertained.
Right. I see what you mean.
So they're gonna move on.
Play isn't good enough PvP wise to keep you that long.
Yeah,
You know what
and like I've said, like so you can make your fun in a game that doesn't really have like things that are telling you to play this way, and plenty of people do. Stuff like Minecraft having a bajillion games inside it is proof enough. But this isn't a game that lends itself to like that same kind of sandboxiness, and I wouldn't say focusing exclusively on PvP instead of teamwork is quite the same comparison. But I'm just saying, like, if there's no mechanics in a game that incentivize you to play in a way, eventually you're gonna get bored. Like, I play PvP games, and they're fun, but they incentivize you to PvP.
Right.
There's ranked ladders and shit.
Look, I like having the threat there. Like, I don't want to be in, like, a PvE server, because I feel like that does diminish a lot of the tension that the game creates.
Same. Like, I don't want dedicated, like, PvE servers, unless it got just so miserably bad that that's the only solution.
But I do think the game loses something, because then when you're teaming up with people, there's no expectation not to, I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And in that case, I do think the PvE elements would need to level up a little bit.
Yeah, like maybe this is a PvE mode, but like the arcs are fucking stacked kind of deal, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, like that, because as is, if there's no PvP at all, then I do think you definitely have a metaform where it's like, okay, everyone on spawn meet up here and travel as a squad.
Then you can take out this one big bag, almost like a Destiny type raid system.
Exactly. Like, and that would happen. I'd see that happening 100%. So yeah, there would be a problem if this was only PvE. If they didn't make some balances for a PvE only type server, but this game also isn't balanced for only PvP.
Because as soon as they make a PvE server, if you do anything but that, it will just be shoot on sight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because then the normal servers would just be the PvP servers by default. And this game just simply can't function PvP only. Because...
I mean, it can. It would just be for masochists. It wouldn't be fun.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't even know, because, like, let's say, unless you yourself as a PvPer, after you've killed literally everyone else, then loot the map yourself, you are losing resources every time you kill someone. And if the people who aren't good at PvP aren't regaining resources over time, then you're eventually going to use all your resources killing people who are losing all of their resources, and then no one's going to have anything.
I mean, and that's kind of where the free loadouts do help amend that kind of, like, zero progression. But it's certainly not nearly as enjoyable running with a free loadout than it is to have, you know, 30 extra pounds of carry weight.
No, absolutely. But I mean, like, even then, like, the PvPers, what I'm saying is, like, as you kill someone as a PvPer, if there's, like, a lot of PvP, everyone would be losing so much stuff so rapidly, no one would ever have time to replenish. So the PvPers are getting less and less for their PvP.
There's a bit of sustainability because replenishment happens when they would kill someone and take their stuff, so it's not like guns, as an example, would just get kind of swapped around. You'd just basically be borrowing a gun. You would never actually own it. It would just go to the next guy whenever you killed, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, I mean, that's assuming, assuming the PvPers die and lose their good shit occasionally.
I mean, if you're only doing PvP in servers, I don't think anyone's gonna, like, remain on top forever.
True. Well, I don't... yeah, because if it's PvP only, the methods for PvP also would have to change. Because right now, I think the most advanced PvPers are the campers.
You could always, like, if you wanted to cater to people who really did want a PvP, keep, like, servers how they are now, but initiate, like, maybe, like, a ranked ladder PvP server, or even, like, maybe, like a bounty system if you play on certain servers, where if someone does kill more and more players without dying, then the reward gets better and better for the people that want to PvP and try and kill them.
Yeah, that's a really good solution. I was saying, like, some streams ago that people that do just PvP relentlessly have some kind of indicator so you can be warned. But yeah, like, a bounty system might be just as good.
And that could be separate from the current PvP servers for the people who do want to just kind of, you know, play the game in the sense that the environment is the main enemy and you're using the other people to team up against it. But they got a lot of time to, and obviously a lot of money if they're sales, to kind of figure out how they want to implement that. So we'll see how they cater, because there is a balance. They can't cater exclusively to people who want zero PvP. They can't cater to people who want exclusive PvP.
Yeah, no, the game would have to fundamentally change if they did either one of those things in, like, mechanics. I definitely agree with that. Like, and like I said, if PvP is, you know, like, if PvPers represent, like, a small, like, 10% fraction of the community, it's a great system, especially if those PvPers are intelligent and savvy about their PvP, because, like I said, those PvPers become, like, an unknown, like, random encounter boss fight for rare loot areas.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like having the tension of someone could be unfriendly.
Yeah.
But when everybody's unfriendly, then it's not fun.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, that's what has been frustrating about all the PvP we had, was they were random ass encounters. I think the most frustrating one all night was probably the one where we both had the free loadouts. We hadn't gotten fucking shit. And we got attacked looting a random ruin on the edge of the map.
Yeah, not even a named location. Just
yeah, that to me was crazy.
They said sorry too. Do you accept their apology?
Absolutely not, because, like, why'd you do it? What other than you were just like, I want to be a dick? Like, what was the rationale?
Bullets go burr.
Yeah, bullets go burr is the only rationale you can even have there. Like, I said, there was a pause, like an intermission, where we had lost sight from them as we ducked down, and I called out, hey, we're friendly, we're good with not fighting. We don't want to fight. We're running free loadouts.
Yeah, pretty much those words exactly.
And then they fucking continued. They used grenades on us.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah, it's about sending a message. That was just wild to me. I was like, that one grenade was worth more than our entire free loot loadout and the loot we had found so far.
Oh, 100%. They lost money killing us.
Yeah, it was the only thing, like, as I was dying, I was just thinking, I was like, how, like, why? I literally would have walked away even if I was a PvPer. Like, I would have been like, oh, yeah, clearly. They're both holding, like, fucking pharaohs and visibly don't have a second gun. That one was, like, extra frustrating to me, because the other than that, it was probably the one where we were just, like, walking down towards the apartment complex to look for the solar panels.
Yeah, and then he just shot and killed you from the rooftop.
Yeah.
And then I shot and killed one of them, and then his buddy, who killed me, got, like, real uppity, like he wasn't the one that... They were the ones that shot first.
Was that what happened? I heard you guys shouting, but it was muffled because I was so far away.
Essentially, I killed one and got up there while one was trying to res the other and shot the guy who was resing a few times, but I ran out of bullets and he ducked behind cover and killed me while I was reloading. And as he finished me off, he got real uppity about being the one who got shot. Like, and then I think his friend, who was the one on the ground, like, apologized for, like, on behalf of his buddy. I don't know. It was a weird interaction.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's also a symptom of children playing.
Yeah, and they were, like, shouting help. Or while you were shouting help, it was like, okay, we're coming, buddy. And they just come over and punch you. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That one annoyed me too because it seems so bipolar. Also, why fucking lie? Like, the acoustics in this game are so good. There was dead silence for so long leading up to that.
Right.
Like, we didn't hear any shots in the distance.
No, they just happened to see you for one reason or another, and then just, you know, instincts were to shoot first, ask questions, later.
Yeah, I mean, on top of, like, it just being miserable if every person you encounter, if everyone is going to play this way, of why it just won't work, is that how are you going to traverse the map in a situation where everyone is PvPing?
I mean, just very sweatily and very cautiously. And just, you know, it would play like one of the hunt game that I play, where literally the only objective is PvP. So everyone is, everyone is on guard 24/7 in one of those matches.
Well, my question there would be, for a game like that, is there a time limit?
The systems incentivize that.
Yeah.
Yes, it's like 45 minutes for a map.
Okay, are the maps really, really big?
Yeah, they're bigger than Ark. I would say probably about twice as big as an Ark map.
That makes way more sense then.
And there's only like 12, and there's no like mid-time people coming in, so like you usually know if like you're the last ones left on a server.
Yeah, that makes way more sense then. Like for this, like with people loading in constantly, and you can't know which direction people are coming from, there's no way you'd ever be able to traverse like open areas.
Well, it is dangerous to traverse open areas in the game, and there have been instances where we've all just died without even knowing that we were getting engaged, because, you know, a headshot with the right gun can kill you instantly.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, if this game operated like that, you wouldn't be able to traverse open areas, but like open areas represent a way larger portion of this game, because it's not set up for you to be able to covertly traverse large portions of the map.
No, not really. And you got a point there. There's a lot more going from point A to point B.
Yeah, you'd never be able to effectively traverse the map to loot, and you wouldn't even be able to make the argument of, oh, I'll just eliminate players, then traverse the map, because people never stop coming in.
I think I'd never come in past 15 minutes.
Fair.
So I do think there is a cutoff, but to your point, I do think the systems in this game definitely don't incentivize gun-ho combat, because in the other game, you're not looting 24/7. You have one clear objective that you're supposed to try and get to first, obtain, and then leave at a designated extraction point, like in this game.
I don't know how it would be done, but I almost feel like one of the things that could really tidy this up would be, at the very least, making it so somehow you take less damage for a short period of time if you get shot on first.
Maybe if it was like bound to like a specific shield category, you know what I mean? Maybe not just like by default, but you can spec into something like that or upgrade to something like that.
Or something, because like the one of the biggest problems too with PvP, which is it really rewards you for being the dick first, at least in winning the combat. It is so close to impossible to turn a combat if you didn't start it.
No, I mean, it can happen, and it normally is because you're outclassing them in gear and guns, like that hallway fight with the the dad and the girl who he told you to watch your mouth.
Yeah, like that's the only one all day though. Like we fought back on most of the fights. But most of the fights, we were down.
Wasn't there another fight, that match that we had to fend ourselves from?
That same match?
I think so. Because we met the friendlies up in the tower.
And then...
Maybe I'm misremembering.
No, yeah, it was 2 in a row. Yeah, you're right, because we met the one guy who just ran past us, then there was the guy we killed, because he shot at us. But he shot at you, and I think he didn't see me, and as soon as he shot you, I just started dumping into his side.
Right.
Because I was, like, off to the...
situation.
Yeah, I was, like, off to the right. And he dropped down before your shield even fully broke. Because you also started shooting him, so it was just like no chance in that situation. But then, like, yeah, then we came around the corner and we were like, oh, we're friendly to those two. They started shooting us, but they also free loadout, had shit weapons. We weren't free loadout, and like their aim wasn't very good, so like they were missing shots point blank range.
It is easy to miss shot with bad guns.
It is. So we kind of like turned on them, and we just so happened, like, you had the like blue double bullet gun,
right?
And I had the a Prigio.
Yeah, so they just kind of got dumped on.
Yeah, they got dumped on because like I had a triple shotgun and you had a double shotgun. So
but in the instance like Spaceport where they got the drop on us and had the firepower, there wasn't much we could do. Plus we had Arc on us.
Yeah, we had Arc behind us. They came up on us, started shooting instantly, and yeah, they definitely had better guns. Yeah, I mean, there's like two things that I think to maybe at least level it out to, so you have a better chance of defending yourself, because that's the other thing is, like, I don't dislike the PvP, like, wholesale. I do think today it felt bad. Today it felt really bad.
Yeah, I'm hoping today was just an unlucky fluke.
Yeah. But, like, a small balance thing is, like, it does seem like certain weapons are designed for PvP and certain weapons are designed for PvE.
Yeah, like that blue pistol is definitely a PvP weapon.
Whereas,
like, the Pharaoh is definitely a PvE weapon.
Yeah, and to a certain degree, that creates a further kind of problem where you're already less likely to win a fight if you are not the one starting the fight. And if you're trying to play a different game than them, you're further likely to lose.
Right, and if you're bringing a gun for each scenario, you just have that much more to lose if you do end up going down.
Exactly, and also the amount of time it takes to switch weapons is kind of ridiculous. I don't think I've ever Yeah, I don't think I've ever played a game where it takes more time to switch weapons than reload.
No, I think, well, like in the case of the Pharaoh, it's about the same, but like the swap weapon time is definitely a very strong thing. The two pistol one wasn't bad, but even then, it's still like a good half second. Like it's not just a quick.
No, yeah, I mean, between the big guns, it feels like a whole second and a half.
Oh yeah, probably, honestly.
Like, yeah, and like, again, you're just screwed if someone comes out with even a light gun if you're rocking only a Pharaoh. There's just no chance in hell.
Yeah, at a close range, there's no winning that, unless you just get some incredibly lucky headshot.
Even then, like, it doesn't feel like headshots do enough damage. Like, I had one guy attack me on Spaceport, and he was shooting at me with what I'm pretty sure was the pin needle pistol, or what is it?
The Rattler, or not Rattler, the
hairpin.
Oh, like the silence one?
Yes. He was like shooting at me with the pistol from long distance. I was like, come on, dude, don't do this. But in the meantime, I was like shooting back. I was like, I'll stop if you stop. And he took me down because I had the Pharaoh. I hit him 3 times with the Pharaoh, and he still beat me at long range combat.
I mean, that also could depend on the shield scenario, too.
Yeah, I mean, I just had a green shield, so I don't know what he was rocking, but, like, I hit him 3 times with the Pharaoh, because it also just feels like the Pharaoh does almost nothing. It takes, like, 3 full shots of the Pharaoh to take out a green shield.
Its DPS is lower than the guns, but its penetration is stronger. That's why it's better versus the Arc.
Yeah, exactly. And then there's, like, 2 different grenades that literally don't hurt Arc. That only hurt players.
And I think the inverse is true. There are certain grenades that don't hurt players, but only hurt Arc.
I haven't found any that hurt Arc but don't hurt players. There's utility ones like the Lure Grenade.
Well, like the wolf pack won't target
Oh, yeah.
players.
Yeah. Stuff that could wholesale one-shot people, that stuff tends to not work on players and only work on Arc. Like the Hole Cracker and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the Hole Cracker won't detonate on players either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be broken if you could just get noob tubed.
But then stuff like, yeah, I don't think the Jolt Mine even works on Arc. Or it says it does. It says it stuns Arc for a full 10 seconds.
I think it, I mean, like, in the case of, like, the balls, they might, like, sprint too fast through one that they're out of the effect range before it actually detonates.
Well, I mean, I tried to use it in that, when we had the friendlies on, Blue Gate. I tried to use it on the Leaper. And the Leaper was, like, fucking on top of it. And it never went off, and then later I walked into it because I didn't realize it was still there.
Yeah, we all got hit by it.
The stuff like that to me, I don't know. I understand why they have asymmetrical design, so they have tools for the PvP players and for the PvE players, but I actually think they need to undo that, and the guns need to be more universally applicable, because the problem is if you're geared to be fighting the game in PvE, you are just further screwed. And if they don't change it this way, they need to change it to where you just, like, are in general have a much higher time to kill in PvP so that you have more chance to retaliate.
Sure.
One of those, to me, one of those two things has to happen, if not both. One of them I feel like has to happen, even in the ideal PvP situation, just because PvPers feel like they have too much of an edge.
Yeah, the time to kill one's an interesting one to think about. Especially, I do like how tuned the players are versus Arc, just because I do still feel threatened with Arc. I never feel like I'm at a point where I can just walk around and, like, big dick the Arc.
Yeah, I mean just in PvP. Yeah, I don't want the Arc to not fuck me.
Right, so it's making time to kill PvP longer, but, like, the Arc to be relatively the same, and how to, like, implement that as far as, like, gun damage, bullet damage.
Honestly, it might actually be easier than you'd think. Like, you could, under the hood, essentially just have every weapon have 2 damage types.
Sure.
Which like, compare it to, like, the only other thing I could think of that has, like, 2 damage types immediately is, like, League of Legends. They have magic damage and physical damage. You could just have player damage and bot damage, and they could just be different variables.
Yeah, I can see that working out.
Yeah, so it's like, it could be a little annoying, because you wouldn't be able, I don't think you should advertise the different damages on the weapons, honestly.
I mean, and it's a pretty common trope, especially in extraction shooters, for the time to kill to be really low. So they were probably trying to make that a thing. Again, adding to tension, because having the tension in these games is kind of what makes them, you know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. It's just, yeah, like, right now, the tension problem is, I think, exacerbating the gameplay loop, because I do think it's mostly because a lot of new players that are just rotten in the brain are playing right now. But, like, again, I also do understand psychologically why you would just want to yeet other players that you encounter, especially after getting yeeted by a bunch of players you encounter.
Right, you can't get shot on first if you're always the one shooting first.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna win. You're just probably gonna win.
Your chances go up dramatically if you do shoot first.
Yeah, they just go up dramatically. Like, if we shot first, how many people did we encounter that we could have just ended?
Oh, I mean, I would say most encounters, especially ones that aren't long range.
Yeah, like, I'd say we encountered, I want to say 8 players in our 8 players in our, like, 8 games. I think we played 8 games.
Probably not when we were doing the free loadouts of Blue Gate. I'm pretty sure they would have wrecked us because we
Probably,
had 2
yeah.
kills. But, yeah.
Yeah, we encountered something like, well, I was going to say we encountered more than 8 players, but 8 players that we did not really interact with one way or the other.
Yeah.
We could have ended every one of them had we decided to be assholes, and I don't think there's anything they could have done. Now, the friendly players, we could have also ended by just not being friendly after initially going, hey, we're friendly.
Right, you know, just some people have a different expectation of what they want this game to be versus us, and they're trying to make it their way while we're trying to make it our way.
Yeah.
And ultimately, I think, like you said, the side that are the shoot first are probably going to be the first ones to move on because there's only so much content for that kind of game.
Yeah, or I can hope at least, yeah.
We can hope the further implementations from the developer as far as content doesn't cater to that and not the other.
Yeah, because honestly, if this game caters too much to PvP, I could very easily get pushed out of the game. Because, if every time I play was like today, I wouldn't be having fun. Like, how would I'd just be like, every game would just be me going, okay, I'm running loot, I'm running, like, my shittiest gun possible that'll just, like, defend me against Arc. I'm never gonna aim to take down big things. I'm just gonna run around, grab essential items, and then get the fuck out.
I mean, that's kind of like early game necessity, and when you get set back so far, you kind of have to do that until you can build up an arsenal and have, like, a dozen or so guns that if you lose a few that you're not upset about. But no, I know what you mean. That in perpetuity is not going to be an ideal game.
Yeah, and to me, it's just also just like, how would you scale up if that is the game in perpetuity? How would you ever get to the point without you also just PvPing?
Right, I mean, because if it's a madhouse, you just have to either join or not play.
Yeah, exactly. Like, so if the game became too, like, if the community too much decided, yeah, fuck it, we're not going to engage with these mechanics of the game, we're just going to PvP, then the only way to play is to PvP.
Yeah, and I don't think either of us want to play that kind of game.
No,
not in this game anyway.
Yeah, if I want to play a PvP game, I'll go, like, an exclusively PvP game, I'll play a battle arena shooter.
I'll go play some Fortnite.
Yeah, like, Fortnite is an exclusively PvP, like, game, and, hell, I think that's a good example of also showing what a PvP or what, like, good PvP mechanics kind of have to be, which is that if you get dropped on in Fortnite, you can turn a fight.
Yeah, no, the time to kill in that game is super long in comparison.
Yeah.
If you're just better, you'll win 9 times out of 10, even if you are shot on first.
Oh yeah, and like, I haven't really played Fortnite much, but I was liking the MOBA battle royale that some ex-Riot devs made. Was that Supervive?
I never played that one. I'm not sure.
It's pretty fun. It's super casual. Fuck it, if you were interested in playing it, I kept trying to get other people to play it with me, and they wouldn't. It's way more casual because it's a battle royale game, of course, but it has that same shit where it's like the time to kill is really long, and your mobility is so high that you can either turn a fight or a lot of times run away.
Okay, I have heard of this game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty fun. I think that its biggest weakness is that there is dramatic character inequality in balance. Like, there are some characters that are just bad. I think that's its biggest weakness. There's some characters that are just kind of bad.
It's hard to balance these kind of games. I mean, look at how long Riot's been trying to balance their game.
Yeah, exactly. Now, like, characters are way more samey in this game, too, though, than, like, League of Legends.
Well,
But
also, like, in that sameness, is there, like, loot on the maps that, like, augment your player?
yes. Yes.
Right,
Absolutely.
That's a big Battle Royale kind of...
Absolutely, yeah.
pillar of-
There's shields, like in this game. There's shields, but you pick them up in-game. And they go from common to legendary rarity. And you have to also... Your shields will not regenerate. You have to find items on the map to regenerate them.
Sure.
Your health can regenerate in quite a few different ways. There are, of course, support characters who can heal you. There's health items. There's also PvE camps that you kill for experience. Chance to drop items.
It does kind of sound like a matchup between both.
Yeah, no, yeah, like the whole map is basically one giant jungle, and there's a bunch of legendary camps and stuff all over the map, and you go to kill them for like unique one-of items and stuff.
Okay.
And when you kill players, you can loot their bodies and take their items.
Right, but it's not like they're losing meta progression when you kill them.
No, yeah, it's only per game, yeah. So, like, to me, that, like, exemplifies everything good about PvP in, like, a looter-type scenario. And, like, what is fun and rewarding for PvP in that... Because that's, honestly, very comparable in a weird way to this game.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of shared, like... It's almost like the same game with branching paths when it comes to, like, the extraction shooter versus the Battle Royale, because they all kind of spawn from that DayZ...
Oh, 100%. 100%.
That was out came back in the day.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I agree with that entirely. That's why they have those similarities. But this game, I think, probably the simplest change to make PvP at least less tiring would be just to make it so you're not screwed. I don't care how you do it, really, but to just make it so you're not entirely screwed if you're not the first one shooting.
Yeah, and it's just a matter of being able to bring yourself back from something instead of just getting wholly unlucky because someone saw you first.
Yeah.
But that's not uncommon in distraction shooters either, though, is what I'm trying to say. Like, that is a pillar in a lot of them, like Tarkov, which just is taking a lot from for obvious reasons. 'Cause that's, like, the biggest name in the space, but this one is trying to make itself more casual friendly.
Yeah, and that's what pulled me in immediately is because I've looked at Tarkov before and I'm like, it's too sweaty.
Yeah, no, my brother-in-law plays a shit ton of Tarkov, and we did play the play test, and he was like, I don't like how this game feels in third person, and then he would get into fights because he was just the run up the shoot person kind, and then lose, and then just like get angry, and he didn't want to play anymore.
Yeah.
Because he was engaging with the game in a way different aspect. He was trying to engage with it like Tarkov and not like what it is.
I saw a bunch of clips of streamers doing that, like, and getting mad in the same way. Or because they know how to shoot heads but not shoot propellers, they'd get owned by literally every robot.
Oh yeah, no, I saw some clips, and it was, who was it? Was it Summit that was really upset at the Ark just kept killing him?
Yeah, I think I saw the same clip for a Summit. That sounds right, yeah. Something like Summit was losing his shit because he was losing to the bots over and over.
I just want to fight people.
Yeah, he literally said that in the clip, and I was just like, what? Play a different game.
Right.
And that's, yeah. I mean...
Have you tried to talk Gabby into playing it?
I have, but she doesn't care about games like this at all. The only reason she even kind of likes Helldivers is because Helldivers, at least when it was working well, is just such ridiculous, over-dramatic, pulsing fun.
Right, when you're not punished severely for dying, either. It's not like you don't get to play anymore when you die.
Yeah, exactly. And hell, I mean, the only problem with Helldivers right now in earnest is that the performance is so dog water.
I haven't played in probably about a month.
Oh shit. I closed the game because I forgot we're not in Discord. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. I did the same thing last time we were playing and chatting. I did the exact same thing because I'm stupid.
You forget we're not in Discord.
Exactly. Exact same thing. I did it literally the last time we did this too.
Yeah, I was just saying, every time I get attached to a weapon, they end up nerfing it, and they have this problem. Instead of making all the guns good, they just want to make them all bad.
Yeah. Which, like, entirely different conversation than, like, comparing, like, a game like Arc Raiders with what my perceived problem with their gun balance. There's no reason in a game like Helldivers for every gun not to be good.
But I also have, like, a high mid-tier graphics card that kind of chugs it. I'm only running 1080p monitors, so it's honestly overtuned for my video output.
It's, well, that's
7800 XT.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm running a 3080
Rated
Ti.
and mature.
Those are pretty equivocal, I think, power wise.
Yeah, and then I'm running the Ryzen 3D 9800 whatever. So my shit's also way over the recommended. It's not about the actual optimization of the game in graphics or anything. It's just that the performance of the game is shit because of bugs.
Sure. Yeah, like the burrowers came out of the gate broken, and they haven't really done much to fix it.
No, they disabled them, and then they re-enabled them, and they're still broken. They're just broken in a different way now. Yeah, because now they just stay underground.
I commend the effort to try and maintain, like, because, I mean, they could have easily just, like, you know, made the millions and millions of dollars they did by selling what they did and just, like, went on to make it someone else instead of supporting this game, you know?
Yeah. Well, my biggest problem is, like, this game, if they stopped supporting it, like, a year ago, would be better than it is now.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a fair point.
It's like, maybe not exactly a year. Okay, so this game, for me, peaked when they introduced the Illuminate initially with the attack on Super Earth. I don't remember when that happened.
Super Earth was like 8 months ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it was February.
But the Illuminate came out a bit before that. There was like a 3-month gap between the Illuminate coming out and the attack on Super Earth.
Yeah.
I don't think it was the same time.
Super Earth added new units to the Illuminate. Is what it did. It added 2 new units.
Yeah. It added the meatheads.
Yeah, the meatwads and the leviathans.
Yeah.
And while there was negative reaction to the meatwads and there were performance problems, the performance problems, at least anything that I experienced, were not that significant, except for the very persistent one, which was annoying, was that the meatwads would no-clip through terrain.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, that was a big problem, and I'm not going to defend that even slightly. But the balance-wise problems that people had complaints about initially was skill issue. I'm just going to straight up say it was skill issue. It was people not realizing how Illuminate were different.
Right, I can see what you...
Because, like, yeah, people were trying to treat the meatwads like chargers from the Terminids.
I mean, it was the same thing when bots were getting new additions. People would complain about bots just because you had to fight them differently than bugs.
Yeah, and that's exactly it. But once I figured out how to deal with them, I was like, Illuminate are my favorite faction to fight now. Because it was like, they felt so fresh. Because it was like,
Right,
I could use all the light weapons and shit.
Having jetpacked enemies, too, was also really cool.
Yeah, yeah. Like, it was just an entirely different setup of equipment you got to use that was fun. It made light weapons good. And to me, I was like, that's so cool, because, like, you made an addition that was like, okay, not every gun is good against everyone, but if I want to play with the light weapons, I can go fight the Illuminate. If I want to go play with the AoE status effect weapons, I can go fight the Terminids. If I want to go fight with precision weapons, like slow rate of fire precision weapons, I can go fight the bots. And then over time, over the last 8 months, it's just like, well, what are you going to take for all 3 factions? The Eruptor. What's your support weapon going to be? The recoilless rifle.
I mean, I honestly, I make it a point to not use the recoilless because it was like, got so default.
Same. It's way too default. And, like, at least before you could use other things, and you'd only be slightly inconveniencing yourself. Now it's like, oh, you're shooting yourself in the fucking foot.
Yeah, I really liked the autocannon and the Quasar.
Yeah. The Quasar is such a shittier version of the recoilless at this point, though, that it's, like, insane. Because, like, it used to be that they were comparable. They were very comparable. But now it's, like, the Quasar does, like, half the damage the recoilless does.
Yeah, with like, 3 times slower fire rate.
Yeah, 3 times. It's 15 seconds per shot at the benefit of unlimited ammo. That's insane.
I wish you could at least, like, fire it quick and, like, go through a core, not unlike the other laser guns that if you just keep firing, you have to eject it kind of deal.
Absolutely. Like, give it 3 shots or something.
Or even 2 with, like, 3 refills, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
like,
something.
If I wait, I can shoot more than twice, but if I really need to unload, I can shoot 6 in, like, a much shorter time span.
Yeah. I think what got most people with this most recent patch, though, is that they lied.
Oh, and just said that they'd fixed the burrowers and they weren't.
Not even that. That's just incompetence we've gotten used to at this point. Of them, like, saying they're going to fix something, they fix it, and then they create 5 new problems. That's just, like, we're honestly, as a community, ready to just accept that. But the big thing that I think most people are fucking pissed about is the Coyote.
Oh, the explosion gun or the fire
assault rifle? Yeah. They explicitly said before the patch, but like a month before the patch that we were all waiting for, we're not gonna nerf the Coyote. We see that you all like it. We see that you're all sick of us nerfing any new gun that the community enjoys. We're not gonna do it. And then they stealth nerfed it.
They nerfed the fire damage instead of the damage on it.
Well, they didn't even nerf the fire damage. They buffed every enemy in the game's fire resistance.
That is... that feels pretty bad for more than one reason.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad for more than one. Not only did you stealth nerf the Coyote when you said you weren't, you gave a promise to your community, to your player base, that you're not going to do it, and then you do it in like a fingers crossed kind of way. And then go, but we didn't. We didn't nerf it. See? All its numbers are the same. But you also nerfed all the fire weapons that weren't nearly competitive. Like, I really liked using those Beyblades. The sparkler grenade that you'd throw it out and it would, like, create the AoE of fire sparks that would set things on fire. That shit's worthless now.
Well, they're constantly changing it, so who's to say where it's going to be in, like, another 6 months, you know?
I mean, I can only hope. It's just, it's been so so consistent, and they've been so silent about it this time.
I mean, I've certainly gotten my money out of the game. I mean, I'm probably less than you, but I've still got 150 hours to it.
Yeah, I've got 415.
Oh yeah, you mainlined that game for a while then.
Yeah, no, I love the game. It's my favorite multiplayer game. I'm going to say it with my full chest. It has been my favorite multiplayer game for 2 years now.
It just makes it hurt that much more when they do stab you in the back, essentially.
Yeah, and like the other thing, like I'm saying, that makes me mad is, yeah, I got my money's worth, but also I paid for this game, and I would prefer to have the game I paid for at launch than the game I have now.
Right, more content doesn't necessarily mean better.
Yeah, so it's like I would like to be able to roll the game back at this point. Like, to have the option to do that and play with
beyond player capability with a lot of games.
Yeah, it's just now you're gonna have to have fan servers and shit, and like that'll probably happen down the line. And a lot of the fan servers do require you to own the original game. So like maybe it could happen, but God, like why do we have to go through this? Like, I'm way too into this, but like there's also like drama of we can't know for sure on this drama, but because it's taking people's word for it, but like people in Arrowhead seem to be throwing other people in Arrowhead under the bus.
Oh, when it comes to like high level decision making.
Yeah, and so like part of the problem is like they keep leaving things out of the patch notes. Like they left the fire resistant thing out of the patch notes. So not only did they like lie about it, but they also left it out of the patch notes altogether, even though it did happen.
So how did we find out? Did someone leak it, or did
data miners?
Data mine. Okay.
Yeah, just data miners. And also everyone being like, why does the fire weapons feel shittier? Is it a bug? And so, like, the only thing... So, like, community members or Arrowhead members started essentially, like, misdirecting away from the conversation initially of them lying about nerfing the Coyote and them nerfing fire altogether by being like, oh, it wasn't our fault that it wasn't in the patch notes. Q&A just like had a miscommunication. They're just not communicating with the dev team properly. And then the Q&A was like, actually the dev team isn't giving us proper documentation.
I mean, and this kind of problem solving only thrives with open communication between players, testers, and developers.
Yeah.
Some shady closed doors kind of mess doesn't benefit anybody.
Yeah, and it just makes the community even more mad to then hear, yeah, we're not getting proper communication, and apparently they can't communicate with themselves? Which doesn't make anyone feel good about the future of the game. If the studio themselves are having, like, weird infighting.
Yeah, I wonder where that's coming from. If that's like a culture that's being cultivated at like a boardroom, or if it's like one crazed like middle management team that's going at it. It's hard to say.
Yeah, there's so many theories. Fucking one guy I've watched some videos on mostly blames a lot of it on just like a fundamental design philosophy, because the previous like CEO of Arrowhead was saying that the game, or not the previous CEO, he is the CEO now, he was the design head for specifically Helldivers. And then he became the CEO of Arrowhead. But he was saying that the game that Helldivers needed to stay to a fundamental principle of what he called grunt fantasy.
Okay.
And this guy's theory was basically that a lot of these design decisions are being made because they want you to feel weaker. They don't want you to feel like a special forces operator that is killing thousands of bugs, but instead like a starship or like or instead like a stormtrooper.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I like, if any of that is true, I'm just like, that's on its face to me stupid, because that's not what the mechanics of the game are. You made a different game than your like design philosophy you put forward.
Yeah, you're kind of making yourself more like a Master Chief role than like a just an Imperial Trooper role.
Yeah, like if the game was you're all grunt stormtroopers, then
you'd be fodder. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you'd be fodder, and you wouldn't be fighting hordes of enemies. You'd be fighting a enemy, and there'd be hordes of you.
And then you would be playing Warhammer 40k Space Marine.
Yeah, there'd be like one mega enemy. Like you'd have just a Hive Lord or something, and there'd be like 500 Helldivers fighting that one thing.
Do you play tabletop at all, or are you just in like to the RTS games?
I used to play the tabletop. I still have models. It's just like it's too expensive, and I don't have room to store it, and
You need other people to play it as well to really engage in it.
yeah, exactly. So I'm mostly into like reading the books is the biggest thing, but yeah, also the games.
My brother-in-law, the one who was really in the Tarkov, his name's Connor. He got into it recently. He's actually been working for Games Workshop for like 5 years now.
Nice.
And just like in this past year, had gotten into it. And he keeps begging me, but I don't have the time, the energy, or the money.
No, it's the money was the biggest thing. I was playing it in high school. And even then it wasn't cheap. I was only getting models for like Christmas and my birthday and shit.
Right.
They
want hundreds of dollars for some of those bigger models.
Yeah. Well, I mean, back then it was a little cheaper, but still the big models were still like $50.
Now you got to spend $50 just to get like a squad.
No, for real. That's what made me mostly stop, is because I played the Necrons. Amani and Sky also played, but only because I played, and they kind of stopped playing. And then I absorbed their armies because I was the one that was really into it. So I have Necrons, I have Chaos, and I have Tyranid.
I want to say Connor's got Black Templars.
Oh yeah, Space Marine Black Templars.
Yeah, I can't remember. He's got one of like the main guys for it, and I can't remember his name. One of like the major book characters that they've made a model of, you know.
Oh yeah, if it's a 30K model, I probably know who it is, but if it's a 40K model, I have no idea.
I know it's for sure 40K.
Like 40K and 30K are the same thing. It's just like there's a series of models that are from the 30K series, which is during the Horus Heresy instead of post the Horus Heresy.
Sure. That'd be a cool like Vermintide era to play in.
Oh yeah.
Because Vermintide, I do like, you know, just regular Warhammer, and then you got Darktide, which is 40K. And I like Vermintide more. I've played a bit of both.
Yeah.
I think the melee combat kind of shines in that kind of horde game.
Yeah, for sure. Those games are really fun.
But you can do a lot with the Horus Heresy, as far as just enemies and characters you can play at.
Oh yeah, the Horus Heresy would be a great game setting in general. Especially because it just happened, like, there's no shortage of lore for it either. There are 50 books, I think, inside the Horus Heresy saga at this point.
Just keep on... What's the big one that I keep seeing? What is it, like, Dan something?
Dan Abnett?
Yeah, I see that name a lot, one of those books.
Yeah, he wrote the... So in the Horus Heresy, I want to say... there are 5 books that tell specifically the story of the Horus Heresy from the main point perspectives of like Horus and stuff, and the Emperor and other major actors in the events of Horus and the Emperor's death, and the start of the war. But there's then another 5 that just show the perspectives of supporting characters in that. And then there's like another 40 that are even more minor characters and more minor events that are happening during the events of the Horus Heresy.
It just goes so deep.
Yeah. It's so deep.
Like, I'm reading a book series that has like 20 or so books that kind of encompass this one like universe, but like that's nowhere near Warhammer numbers.
Yeah, Warhammer has essentially unlimited books, too.
I mean, and it's been making lore for 50 years now. Like, it's got a long history.
Yeah, and there's so much retconning in the lore, too. Like, the lore is, to me, less fun to read than the books, because, like, the books can be more read in the guise of, oh, none of the books are wrong, but also none of the books are right, because the universe is so vast and the timeline is so long that who knows if any of these stories are true or which stories are true.
The Warhammer just becomes a set dressing more than it is like an encyclopedia of what's going on.
Exactly. So you can, without being a weird pedantic nerd about it, just enjoy every book. Whereas if you're just reading like the codexes, which try and establish like a steadfast lore for factions and stuff, it becomes really fucking hard to paint anything consistent about the universe, because you're like, oh, well, this is 6th edition Necrons, and this is like 12th edition Space Marines. How do their lores line up? Oh, they don't? Cool.
It's like if we got a new Silmarillion every 10 years, and
yes,
it negated the last one.
Yes. Now, some of the changes end up being really, really fucking dope. Like, I think it was 7th edition that introduced Necrons as being like more than just these fucking immortal robots that used to be people, and gave them like way more personality. And the books have pretty much wholesale, like authors and books have pretty much wholesale accepted that stuff as very good changes, because it just makes easier, better writing for the Necrons to have personality. Like, why wouldn't it? Like, whereas like in the past, or like before that change, only like 7 Necrons had personalities.
Right, so you gotta actually... People want that fleshed out, especially when they're spending hundreds and thousands of dollars to build these armies. They kind of like having that...
Oh, yeah.
...backstory for them.
Not just that, but like they did such a good job of creating these like famous characters that are so like almost like meme-y in how personality filled they are, because the Necrons, at least from my perspective, have always been like, oh, they won a long time ago and everyone else is just like playing in the sandbox they built.
Right.
They're like sci-fi Greek gods almost.
Yeah, it's been explained to me enough times that I have a vague understanding of the Necron lore and how they kind of essentially became immortal.
Oh yeah.
By duping, like, what are they called, like the old ones or whatever they called them?
The Satan gods, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They duped them and then killed them all. Which is fucking awesome.
And then they had nothing else to do, so they just went to sleep.
They had also, in duping them and killing them all, thought they had also created the end of all reality and thought they'd just hibernate through the end of all reality. And then it turned out to be fine.
Yeah, because it's not interesting when there's nothing.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like some of the characters, like one of my favorites and a fan favorite is Trizan the Infinite.
Okay.
His whole thing is he's a kleptomaniac. but like a god level kleptomaniac. So he goes around and he just steals things that are seemingly important to anyone. Like, it doesn't matter if he thinks they're important. If people think they're important, then he's stealing it.
It sounds like a Rocky Raccoon character, I'm not gonna lie.
It's hysterical because he's also, like I said, like Greek god levels of, like, he's like a god amongst overpowered beings. So like in a universe where everyone's overpowered, he's still a god to all of them.
Well, good news, you can buy his tiny little figurine for $33.
Yeah. He's also basically Doctor Doom in that, like, he gets killed all the time, but the excuse is that he's just got a bunch of fucking Doombot clones of himself.
He's just got himself in a million different phylacteries and keeps coming back, essentially.
Yeah. So, like, anytime he ever dies, it was just one of his Doombot clones. And there's all sorts of crazy shit. Like there's a meme that there's a missing Primarch, the Primarch of the Salamander Space Marine chapter, and the reason he's missing and not confirmed dead or alive is because Trizan has him in his museum collection in stasis.
Well, aren't the Salamanders known to, like, actually retire versus most Space Marines?
Yeah, because they're kind of the good guys, but the Primarch, he went missing during, like, the Horus Heresy.
Under mysterious circumstances.
Yeah, he didn't just go, fuck it, I'm quitting.
Right.
Yeah, he was like, he disappeared.
And like Trizan's the Collector from Marvel, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, he kind of is, but, like, even more ridiculous. And his collection is so vast and infinite that he can pretty much solve any problem with stupid shit in his collection. And he's such a little, like, troll and a shitlord that even amongst all the other Necron, they think of him as kind of a troll and a shitlord. And they like, sue him. They sue him all the time for being a troll and a shitlord.
Like, bro, you gotta act that.
Well, because they'll steal shit that's important to them, too. And they're like, dog, we've been through this. You can steal from the lesser races, but you can't take my staff. I need that shit.
We know it was you. It's always you.
Yeah, they're like, it's always you. Your smimey time magic is all over the walls. And, like, there's like, you know, a fucking story where he's brought to fucking court by this other big named character, Orkon the Diviner, and he keeps using a time artifact, like this artifact he has that can rewind time during the court case.
This is just trolling the courtroom.
Well, to try and win the court case because he keeps losing and being told he has to give the shit back to Orkon.
Oh, so he's quick saving is what you're telling me.
Yeah, he's quick saving, but
he saves scumming in real life.
Yeah, he saves scumming in real life, but traveling through time creates a lot of energy, so it keeps heating up his metal body each time he does it. And eventually, he's failed the court case so many times, he's just, like, glowing. Because his whole body is, like, as hot as the surface of a star.
Is no one wondering why he's so horned?
Well, no, at that point, Orkon goes, are you fucking with time? Are you fucking with time again? Are you trying to cheat me out of my court case?
So they do call him out.
Yeah, they call him out. And, like, to me, that's super funny that, like, these god-level robot skeletons are so petty and, like, dramatic that they're fucking suing each other and calling each other out because they, like, you know, they're all, I think the Necrons are, like, canonically 13.8 billion years old.
Right.
So they've all been dealing with each other's bullshit for 13 billion years.
They were asleep for a good chunk, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. But yeah, like millions at least. They've all been dealing with each other's shit for millions of years. So they're all just like petty infighting. That's why I compare them to the Greek gods. They have like petty Greek god squabbles all the time that shake all of reality because they're arguing over like who gets to sit in the chair.
He's just gonna take the chair.
Yeah. Or who gets to blow up this planet?
There's always another planet to blow up.
Oh yeah.
Anything about Warhammer?
There's like infinite planets basically.
All right, it's past my bedtime.
Yeah, it's past my bedtime too. Fucking. It was good, even though there was some frustration.
We pulled it back.
Yeah, we pulled it back. We got most of the stuff, and still managed to make some progress.
And we made a couple friends.
Yeah.
It wasn't without any positive interaction.
Yeah, I'm mostly salty. I wanted to farm some more fucking friendship clips.
It's okay. We'll get there.
Yeah.
You said you'd play some tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll play some tomorrow too.
All right. See you then.
See ya. Night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for playing. Good night, stream. Goodbye. I stayed up too late, fucking playing, chatting, but yeah. We'll do it again tomorrow. Hopefully, there's less PvP. Click on my video links or something. It was fun. Thanks to the 2 people that popped into my Twitch at some point today.